Hey guys, give me a second and arcade. My apothecary stays in my stash. By the way, I found an apothecary. In case you all are wondering, in my first ever apothecary. I have never found one in PoE before. This is my first time, and it's all thanks to scrying because I typically do not like the maps that apothecary has, or that has apothecary, because I think it's Crimson Temple, right? I can't rush the bosses there, and I typically like past leagues I have always farmed Mausoleum because Mausoleum doesn't have the boss, so I always use it for red altars. But this is the first league when, you know, first mirror when I already dropped my first mirror way back when. Yeah, it was a scry drop. It wasn't from Strongbox or anything. That's why it's one. If it was Strongbox, it would have been two. I'd found it in Toxic Sewers. From my first mirror, I actually have it in YouTube. I posted it here. View your channel, community. There. This was my first mirror over a year ago. I think this was Crucible, I think. I think it was Crucible. There are no comments, so I can't, and I don't think I can see exact timing since it's just a year ago. Wait, I can. I know I think Discord would save it, and I think I sent it to myself on Discord. So let me see. As image. So I sent myself a lot of images, so you know. Let's see if I can find it. Did I send myself this thing? I think I did. I didn't. Ah, interesting. I didn't send it to myself. Well, oh wait, I know someone I did. Yes, I know someone I sent it to. Let me see. Let me see. Shouldn't be long now. There we go. This was 12th of 05. That is May 2023, which was, I think, Crucible. And we see like league history or history. Maybe we should try that history of Rayclast. Patch notes. There we go. So there's Siege of the Atlas. No. So this was May, right? So it was this 3.21, which was after Sanctum. 20 was Sanctum. 21 was when I made... 21 was when I made this build. My totem build. Forbidden Rites. And I always write the name, so let's look for it. What time I didn't do it? There we go, it's this guy. Oh my goodness, I put 3.21. Crucible! Yeah, it was Crucible. Okay, there we go. It's Crucible. Scry to where? I found it in Toxic Sewers, so I have Mage Blood droppable here from Defiled Cathedral. I found Insane Cats. Oh, Insane Cat was from Strongbox. I don't even know where Insane Cat is. Is there insane can't anywhere? Insane. Nothing is blinking, right? I'm not bugging. Yeah. It's nowhere to be found. $20, right? Okay, cool. So they bunch of them now. It's not a map? Okay. Then yeah, I found it from strong boxes. We're currently at 101 divines because our... Well, we made money, but we have sold the T17s I had. So my ziggurats are gone. Well, they're coming back, but they're gone. I haven't sold my scarab, so we can get up to how much was it again? Happy for you? What do you mean happy for? I mean, don't you have more than me? You have way more than this, so you know. I still need to sell my scarabs, but I think for now. Oh yeah, and I have like almost 20 something. I have 20 something devices and chaoses, to be honest. I just always ignore because I don't want to convert them. I have this mirror shard that's still like 30 something divine, so we should have the currency to finish said craft. So like I said, I do want to turn on my lights and do a bunch of these things before I actually get started. Hard earned, no apothecary. Lol. I mean, I haven't sold my apothecary either. It's still here. I haven't sold it. I haven't done anything to it. It's still here. So yeah, it's like it's chilling. I couldn't just sell it. What? I couldn't just sell it. I mean, my first apothecary. I didn't even show it on stream. Nothing. It's like, nah. Maybe I would sell it. I will probably sell it. I might gamble it. I don't think so. I don't think it's smart. Because I don't want a mage blood. As weird as that sounds. My next build already has its mage blood right here. And it costs like 4 divines. No, it was like 1 divine actually. So yeah, my next build already has its own mage blood here. So like I don't need a mage blood, and the 50 divines can literally just go straight into the weapon. So we're going to probably sell it on stream if we don't get lucky and finish it in 101 divines. I should also try to just sell my scarabs too. That should be something I try to do, just because get as much liquid currency as I can, so I do not have a situation where I have to start looking for liquid currency. While I'm also waiting, I should also buy Awakener orbs. In theory, I think I need over like 6 of them. So I should try to get them cheaper. So 6 for 33. God damn, no. 31. Competing trades are 5.33, so 32. Jesus. Do I need this many? I need 1 Awakener orb for the first recombination base. Then I need Awakener orbs for the second one. And I need to, at a minimum, I need to recombine 3 times. So 6 items that would need Awakener orbs. Most likely. So yes, minimum 6. Fine. Like I save 1 divine and I get to be at the bottom of this 32 stack. I might as well just go for all 6 that are right next to it for 1 divine extra. Might as well. So we started with 101 divines, right? What else do we need aside the recombinators? We need a whole bunch of juice, potentially. Jesus, it's this bad? I guess I alt roll it. I think I actually just unironically alt roll. Nah, this just is god awful. What the hell? And the worst part is that weakening scarabs are also bloody expensive. They keep getting more expensive. Don't I think now it's cheaper. Earlier it was 1.8, now it's 1.6, so it's more manageable. But like, god damn. So realistically, what do I need? I should have the crouching tuna video open, so let's open that. I kind of wanted to watch this video, but it's not going to be today most likely, so it's fine. I will just remember that I wanted to watch a video. Crouching tuna. It's the exact same weapon, so I might as well just follow his notes. Is it crouching tuna? No, it's not. Who had the weapon craft again? I could check my history. Who was it? Where's my phone? It was on my personal YouTube account. I watched it, not on my PC, so. Why is my phone being slow? Jesus Christ. So bad. Can I find it? Spicy, that's the one. I couldn't remember his name for the life of me. Uh, 11 link claw. So yeah, it's this one. So I'm going to need, of course, an awakener orb for this. I would probably awakener orb these two together. I need one for this, which is the one you pair it with. And I need for this. Well, technically I don't need 6, I need 4, right? Because I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Then these two are recombinations, and well, 6, I can always sell 6. You know, I can always sell the extra 2 if I need to. But yeah, the only thing I need to do is get the bases. So I guess let's start there. Give me a second. Let me go do everything I said. You know, turn on my lights, yada yada yada, and I will be back in literally 1 minute or slightly less. I'm back. And Arcane, what do you mean hard earned? Do you think it wasn't hard earning the freaking Apothecary? Like, that was difficult. I had to hop in a map and get lucky. That isn't easy. Not easy to get lucky. Jeez. Put some respect on my luck. Yeah, but my luck has been crazy lately. So PoE.sale first and foremost. I need to buy at least four of each influence. So Elder influence. I guess I should probably just do this in case I need to buy more bases, but I shouldn't need to buy more bases. Well, Shaper influence. Then I need to decide on a dagger base. We're not going to rune daggers because rune daggers are for spellcasters. Because I think they have more mods or something. I don't know. One-handed weapon dagger. It has to be something that's 1.5 attack speed. So I'm thinking glass shank isn't bad. It just doesn't look appealing though. Like, you want something that looks sick. I was using ambusher, so I'll probably go with this. But the requirements are still like high when I don't need them to be high. There's no universe where I need anything here. Only thing is, like, if I ever used it with like Warcry, I might want higher stats. But realistically, I shouldn't need higher stats. You know? I don't see myself using Intimidating Cry. Or was it? Is it? I mean, Rallying Cry, rather. I don't see myself doing anything with it, because if I wanted to actually use Rallying Cry, it wouldn't be a weapon it wouldn't be a 12 link weapon I would use for it, you know? It's something else. So yeah, I'm gonna go with this stiletto. Has low requirements and high attack speed, and of course high crits. Yeah, there's no 1.5 attack speed item that has more than 7.8. So literally it's only the physical damage. So yeah, stiletto it is. So yeah, stiletto. There's no stiletto with elder influence. What about you? What the hell? Is there a reason for this? Well, how about I just put dagger and I pick any dagger with minimum 1.5 attack speed. Thing is that, like this, I don't particularly want Imperial Skin because I think it has a lower attack speed. Oh my lord, it's not even here. It's a freaking rune dagger? It's a rune dagger. Jesus, not any dagger, please. Ace dagger. Like poignard is fine. I wasn't here, so what was the choice for the next minion build? Well, we are making an animate weapon minion build, basically. One that is centered around spamming the Vow skill and the enchant that makes it so socketed Vow skills have reduced, you know, cooldown reduced soul game prevention duration, basically. And what you then do is just only use Vow. You can use, obviously I think I might start off using regular and mid weapon too, but ideally you just spam your lingering blades, you cast Vow, and that's all you need to do. So it's way less annoying than the regular animate weapon. Yes, it is a dagger enchant, hence why we need daggers, like compulsorily. Weapon 1.5. So poignard seems to be the easiest to do. Where is it? Poignard. There we go. So these guys over here, they're the 1.5s and glass shank. So like you buy this, I'm going to need at least 4 of each. Well, no, not really. I'm gonna need a pair of both of them for each Awakener orb, and I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I need 4 if I plan to absolutely get lucky. One thing I should also notice, item level. So let's open this. Let's go to Poignard, Shaper Elder, and let's go to calculator. Actually, it's better here. I just don't want this situation where the socket heads they need at least 80. I'm only seeing 83 here. I don't care about this one, so I don't have reason to go for 85, but 83 is a bare minimum. It cannot rule on an. I don't care about this one. I would like socketed with this one. So yes, 83 is a bare minimum for base item level. I need to just make sure that is here as well. So I need, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 4 of each, so we've gotten 1. I get the feeling I just wasted money by buying from this person. The reason I say this is it's a gutting knife. And I almost feel like a gutting knife is not 1.5 attack speed. It's 1.4. So yeah, hopefully we don't get that. How do I make it so it doesn't use attack speed from the freaking weapon on it? I can put not attack speed, but then that limits. I don't care if it has attack speed. Just I want it to be at least 1.5. Doesn't matter, I guess. At the end of the day, the only thing the attack speed changes is my shield charge speed, and I don't plan on using shield charge to even begin with. I don't have a single attack that would benefit from having more attack speed, but I'm just very picky. Either way, it's Canada too. I'll just be mindful of the base. Poignard. And then the next one. Thank you. You're not online. Okay. A sigh. His size is not 1.5, so no. Why not? This one is 7 days ago, so odds are you're not gonna reply me. Gutting knife, no. Poignard. I was about to say, do I even go for the first one? But I'm like, I wouldn't want to message this person again that's had it for how long? I still want it. Thank you. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did I get 6 from? This is 5. I want number 6, and then we can go to shape our bases. This is just because I see ahead of time that there will come situations where I awaken orb them together, and I might not quite hit the affix removal I might want to hit, and I can't move forward with a shaper elder base that doesn't have the mods I want, you know. So thank you. And just to confirm, these are all item level 83 plus. Yes, they are. Okay, cool. Again, just to confirm, there isn't any suffix or prefix that I would need that requires more than 83. Yes, I've confirmed again. Okay, cool. Now let's do the same thing for shaper. We need to get 6 of them. Okay, so poignard, and all of these are single influence, right? Yes, they are. I can't use leap slam with a dagger, right? It's ironic too, because I mean, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to use a dagger for leap slam. It seems like a very ninja-ish thing you to do. You know, jump up and stab someone in the head with the daggers. Just saying. So this is 2 shaper. We need 4 more. Just poignards allowed. Why is no one replying? Roided and voided. Interesting name. What up, Scissorly? Or Scissorsly? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What is this MTX? What is that helmet? Not gonna lie, the helmet kind of looks like it's straight out of Diablo. I feel like I remember an MTX that's kind of like that in Diablo. Thank you. I was having some intense lag there, I think. So we're at 3. Okay, next person. This is Dagger number 4. One second. Thank you. Okay. And I think with this, I should have everything I need. Isn't this that same as a Crown of Eyes? Thank you. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 6. We're good. All right. So, I mean, we have to identify any ones that are not identified. Then it looks like I'm going to be working with the poignard. In any case, we have to first figure out what the weapons we need to make are. First things first, we can obviously alt rule. That would be the lesser of any evils to get, I guess, Dagger A. Dagger A is critical strikes, so I need to roll critical strikes. Let me go to Craft of Exile and get the exact wording. This is Elder, so this is critical strike. Critical damage, rather. Socketed gems are supported by level hashtag increase critical damage for Elder. So that's the first thing we're going to try to get. The good thing is today we actually got to the point where I probably should, like, I'm so impatient. I'm considering using harvest, but it's fine. We'll just alt roll. But yeah, today I actually got a I got a full stack of alt orbs. So what better time is yet to spend them than now? We can hope I don't roll over it, and we can hope I get level 20 the first time I get it. But I think I should be spending less than 100 alt orbs the first time, like just to see it. To get level 20 is a different case entirely. And if I get multiple times when it's not level 20, I will actually switch to harvest. Because if I'm going to be spending alt orbs for it, best believe I'm going to get my... No, alt orbs, awakener orbs on it. You best believe I'm getting my money's worth in level 20 gems all around. We haven't hit it once. Ooh! Okay, we did it. I need this to combine with this, so the alt prison begins. Yes, it does. So anything we finish, we're just going to place it here. For you, this is for Dagger A. I need to get critical strike. Critical strikes. It has an S, so that helps. But it's level, it's T2. Huh. Okay. I'll take it. All right. What's the next guy? Dagger C, which is what I'm combining with that guy, which is attack damage shaper, and Elder is crit damage. So I need to roll crit damage again. This is the overlapping mod. So just to confirm, it is critical damage, right? Yes, it is critical damage. Oh, wrong one. Level 18. We need 20. Please and thank you. Imagine if out of all the poignards we have, it's the gutting knife that survives all the recombinations. I would be sad. Not because of anything, but because all that luck wasted on a poignard. I'm gonna get it soon. I can feel it. Come on. Come on. This one is the one that's going to be harder or more RNG to get the base of. I need to be... I kind of have to YOLO annul any spare mods because I can't, like with the other one I can always prefixes or suffixes can be changed, scour to clear the other side, you know. I can always do that, but with this guy I'm going to be putting one prefix and one suffix that I actually do want on it. So this is the base that can break. So this base is more important to me for me to get right than anything else. A part of me wants to go farm some harvest real quick, just so that I can harvest, reforge, and is the spike that bad? Had a big spike there. It's only a matter of time, right? Oh, I almost clicked. Early damage with attacks. That's a default mod, right? Yes, it is. So I don't need to worry about it. It cannot bother me in the Awakener Orb. Wait, you know what? Awakener Orb process, I can just destroy this. Just go right to left. Yeah, I can do that. And then for the Shaper variant of this, I think I need Wed. No, I need socketed attacks. Okay. What is the wording of socketed attacks? I guess I'll just put more attack. That didn't take long. Take it. I kind of want to do this one and see what see where I stand. So let's do that. Donor item first. No, I think they both need to be rares. Let me just confirm. This has crit damage, attack speed, so nothing game breaking. Also nothing game breaking. There's no Shaper. There's no other Elder, so then we have this guy. Now for this guy, I'm going to need to clear off the other mods. Now, attack damage is an attack mod. They're all attack mods, so I can't use any attack mod tactics here. Is there anything I can do to lean it in my favor? I don't think it makes sense to even do anything cannot be changed because... Well, if I clear one, then yes, I can. Oh, I did! All right. So now I can do prefixes can't be changed, and no, just to. This would take my by using prefixes can't be changed. It takes my chances of hitting something I want from 33% to 50%. Is it worth it? Is it worth 2 divines to save? Yes, because I already spent this one, and this one is worth more. Just confirming that I'm not doing anything dumb. Here goes nothing. Okay. God damn it. You're bricked. Not really. Not really. Reforge crits. Now you're bricked. There is no There is literally no coming back from this. Well, I can try to reforge again, but there's no point. There's no point. Okay. Back to the same one. More attack. And this is why I bought more Awakener orbs than I needed. Wait a second. More attack, is that Elder? No, that's Shaper. No. More attack is just... It is who? I think it's Shaper. Let me check. Let me see. Yeah, it's Shaper. So this... I should be looking at the Shaper base right now. Hey, at least I mean it's a weird upside, but what up, Froggy? How you doing today? We are trying to craft our dagger, you know, the fun stuff. So right now we're trying to get our recombination bases because we're going to be trying to recombinate them. This one being the hardest to get. I've decided I'm going to try to get this first. Like, if only it wasn't an attack mod, I could have used cannot roll attack mods first and then use my annul. But because they both were, it was essentially just 2 50-50 rolls that I had to get to a 25% chance, and I failed it at the second step. It's just sad. The good thing is more attack damage doesn't have like a roll range, so it's always tier 1. I just need to get it. The bad news is I have to get it. Which minion? Animate weapon, or specifically Val animate weapons. Come on. Probably link on AG, lol. Nah, it's not AG. That would have been a fun idea. Pathfinder version of what now? Frostbearers don't have a Pathfinder version. It's not that's mean, or that's not mean. You can't pull out enough damage on that. It works with Defilers because Dorianis carries your damage, bro. I don't see working with Frostbearers or anything that's not lightning. You just will do 0 DPS. There is no way I'm getting this unlucky. Are you correct? Come on. It's not that bad. I believe in you. Just do it. Just hit it. My biggest fear now is that I'm getting impatient and I'll roll over it. So let's slow down. I probably should have farmed a bit more gold before I started this, to be honest. But my King's March is well stocked. So if anything, worst case scenario, my citizens go hungry. Or would I really be a dictator if I didn't take all the money when I needed it? Hmm? Come on. More attack, please. Please. I'm begging you. I'm honestly inclined to believe this is wrong. Yeah, it's just Socrates skills deal more attack damage, so more attack should be correct. Yeah, there's nothing wrong about it. The worst part is I already confirmed before. I'm just getting... I guess I have to roll a T1 to even see it, which is the caveat of, you know, it's only having one roll. No way. We're still going. Oh, jeez. Yo, I'm getting so bored of freaking alt rolling. Can you just hit, please? There we go. God damn it. Oh, and by the way, Froggy, I dropped my first Apothecary. I was so hype about it. This guy. No. It was from... It was just a raw drop. No ambush. Because I have Default Cathedral Scried. So yeah, got big lucky today. Come on. No. Oh! I rode over it! Oh, Lord. This is why you don't get impatient. This is my problem with alt rolling. I get very impatient. I'm gonna stare at everything and go through the next like 200 in slow motion. I know I clicked twice there. Didn't plan to. At least we've confirmed that this freaking works. Please. I'm sorry. I'm about to go to Harvest, I swear. Because like I'm tired. I'm already tired. And I'm still on like Dagger 2. There's 4 daggers and I'm on Dagger 2. And I think I need to do this one. This suffix prefix one again. Oh. 500. Now I see how lucky I was when I hit it the first time. Or the first time. The second time, not so much. The item just had to go ahead and break. I don't need this, right? I already have this. Yeah, I already have this. The one thing that scares me, I guess, which is why I probably should awaken an orb this sooner rather than later. The one thing that scares me is having a third. They're both poinards. 85, nothing different, so. This is perfect. This is actually perfect. Okay, cool. The one thing that scared me was having a third suffix in the awakener orb process. So I don't need this. That base, perfect. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do now? Through this, we're gonna go for freaking more attack. Yeah. Reforge attack. It's purple. Perfect. It's more attack. It's a prefix. God damn it. Okay. So I need to look at prefixes. Any damaged attacks on maim? No. What if I do this? And instead of getting more attacks solo, I get it with something else. And then I have to... Then I have to scour, and I scour the wrong thing. That would hurt. The problem with this one is I have to eyeball it a whole lot more since I can't search. Fossil? Yeah, I could fossil, but like I feel like that's just more expensive. Like in theory, it honestly shouldn't be as bad as it was when I was alt rolling it. But like not getting it in that long is wild. Maybe it's just me maybe I'm just used to being lucky when it comes to this in particular. There you go. It has 2 freaking shapers. I can just clear the suffixes with 2 divines, but that seems like a waste of currency. I'm going to YOLO and yeet. Please. There is no way. Of course it does. Of course. Of freaking course. I do need faster attacks. I should have kept it. I should keep an eye out for others. Faster attacks I need, level 20. I need, crits I already have. Basically, if I see socketed, I should pay attention to it. Kind of pain I didn't keep the faster attacks. It's just a waste of rolling speed because I have all the others here. I could easily just start rolling something else. I don't need crits. Don't need maim. Don't need crits. Don't need maim. Don't need crits. Let me guess. Oh, faster attacks. Are you alone? Yes, you are. No. Prefix is a problem. Please. Yes! Cool. So we have the faster attacks. We're gonna need this later. Reforge attack. What else are we looking for? Let me just keep an eye out for something. What else are we looking for? I think that's all. Yeah, in the way of Shaper, it's just faster attacks, socketed attacks, socketed word. That's something I should keep my eye out to, or 4. Socketed elemental damage attacks. Am I lucky or am I lucky? There's word. Faster attacks again. Is faster attacks the one that is RNG? The one with the prefix and the suffix? Faster attacks has crits. No, that's not RNG. The one with crit and words. So I might need multiple words or multiple crits. So words, I'm keeping my eye out for words. So right now I'm still paying attention for more attack, which is the primary, or word. If I can get word, a second one, I would also keep that. Because it's the exact same process. Bruh. On the bright side, purple G should still be cheap-ish. So, should be able to just divine it. And the good thing is I'm reforging, so it's like it's not that expensive. So, word or more attack? Word, more attack. Those are the two I'm looking for. Nothing else. Faster attacks and added fire. Faster attacks. Just give me more freaking attack, man. Just give me more attack. Like, this should already have more attack, more common. Simply because of the nature of the craft. This is level 18 word. This Loki looks like something you could somewhat craft. Level 20 word. Let's try to get rid of maim. And of course it gets rid of word. First hit 2. Does this have any other? It has damage, attack, and gems, so literally only attack works for it. I'm tired of rolling, man. Just give me what I want. Not that hard. Man. What are you looking for? Socketed gems deal 40% more attack damage is what I really want. And then a good secondary is socketed gems are supported by level 20 elemental damage with attacks. So those are the two modifiers that I'm still okay to find with this. But for the next step of my craft, the literal thing I need is the more attack damage. I need more attack damage, and it's, as we can see, it does not want to be rolled. If I run out of blue juice before I find more attack damage, I am genuinely going to go back to alt rolling this. It's going to be cancer, but like, what other options do I have? My crafting luck is clearly not it today for some reason. 18 early damage. Like, you see this, the second line? That second line, if that was level 20, I would try to isolate it and use. It sounds very specific. Oh, I am looking for something very specific. This is a weapon. The weapon I'm crafting is a weapon that is supposed to be a very end game essentially item. So you're looking at an item that could potentially cost you a mirror plus to craft on a normal day, but because of recombinators, you should be able to get it for cheaper. You can craft it more easily for a lot cheaper, for a fraction of the cost essentially. So it is a very specific item that has very specific mods, and I need very specific modifiers on every step of the way. So we have to get it. I don't know why it has refused to show up so much, but yeah. I'm bound to get it, right? Surely, right? Surely there will come a time when I get it. We haven't seen it once since we bought purple juice. And we bought 2 divines of purple juice. And like I said, if I don't get it in that time, I'm just going to go back to alt rolling. These guys, I'll sort you out later, but you'll have different ones I still need. But you are going back to being alt rolled. More attack. Everything is spelled properly. Double T, yes. Okay, cool. I might as well do this too. I think I rolled over it. I'm in a calmer state of mind now that I've gone to do harvest crafting. I don't know why I'm calmer now, but I'm less likely to roll over it if I see it. If by some miracle I see it. Oh man. I just want to see if elemental works. There are other modifiers that have elemental in it, but okay, good, it works. What is the exact modifier that I'm looking for? Where's Craft of Exile? There we go. 20. Come on. I can see how lucky I was the first time I got more attack damage. Because it didn't take half this many clicks. It really didn't. I'm just going to play a mini game here where I just... Oh, we got it. See? This is why you play mini games. You get it. Okay. So this is... Yeah, it works. So this is more attack damage, which means next I need the Elder Equivalent. Now with the Elder Equivalent, it is supposed to be crit damage, I think. Let me just copy this. I'll send it to myself so I do not, so I can always just copy paste it. I don't enjoy typing it. I'm wondering if, oh, is it correct? Is it not? I'll just send it to myself and I can always copy paste it. This one is critical damage. Let me confirm. Elder critical damage. Cool. And then I need to close the quotes. Okay, cool. Honestly, with Elder, I should probably just reroll attack like I did the last time, and I will get other things I need. Okay, good. It's working. 20. Only notify me when I get the level I want. So we click all the corners, so we buy our brain the mental time to figure out that by doing it this way, I'm going to buy my brain the time to not roll over it. Pretty much, it's kind of the idea, unless I get too focused on the game itself, but I don't think I will. I don't want to go to the top left because the mouse kind of blurs it, and I don't want to have that. Is there something else I should also be looking for? Yes, there are other things. Dagger A is complete, so this is crit damage. That's easy. Which one might I need to replace to do again? It's just crit damage, really. So it's crit damage and more crit damage. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to copy this. But before that, we're going to reforge crit. Crit is, yeah, it's not... It is not yellow. So long as it's not yellow, I don't mind spending it. Level 18, level 20, there. We're done. Like, literally. That's all we needed to do. So long as it's not yellow, I'm fine with it. There's no other elder. Yes, there isn't. So, the goal here, I think, is to smash crit damage and socketed attack. So, this guy and this guy. Smash them together and we pray. The reason it's so cancer is because this is a prefix and a suffix. So you literally cannot get a situation where you can just do meta mod. Wait, can I? Oh, this is beautiful, I think. Oh, this is actually the perfect... This is the perfect result I could have gotten. Oh! Cannot roll attacks, please. Oh, God. No. 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 Oh, jeez. Wish me luck. Ah! Why? Why? It was literally a 50-50. If I had one free suffix... I could literally use this mod right here and guarantee I do not wipe anything. Oh, so annoying. Because of how cancer this is. God damn it. I'm deciding how much I'm willing to spend. Because like prefixes cannot be changed, reforge crits, and hope for the best. But each try is 2 divines and it's not worth it. Compared to just rerolling more attack damage. I'll try it once. It's something I probably shouldn't do. But you never know. Yeah, GG. It's a bust. I'll keep this somewhere else that it will not bother me. My kid is gonna bother me. Fucking hell. Oh, and not to mention I used an Awakener orb for that. I can, but like it's not worth it cost-wise. Like cost-wise, it's cheaper to just reroll more attack damage. And it's cheaper to just reroll crits and try it again. Technically, maybe not because of how expensive this shit is. This is like 6 divines a pop. So like, you know. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. Get this back. Can't believe I'm back here. Rolling the shaper again. For the modifier that refuses to show up. Oh. Oh, that wasn't bad. This time. Yeah, this is the only elder. Okay, cool. We can try again. No elder, no shaper. If I use cannot roll attack mods, I am guaranteed to remove the phase convert. But that, you see that that increased phase, that is a problem because it's an attack mod. All right, let's buy some more shaper daggers. Like, it is dumb how bad my RNG is being today. My crafting RNG, I should say. I'm gonna ban it at 6 or something. Hopefully I don't need it. I also shouldn't buy size, but like I can just destroy the shaper bases instead and make sure it's pointards at the end of the day. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. This guy has wed. Finally, new character. Are you gonna try to trade me, please? What if? What if? Nah, there's nothing with the mod that fills my criteria. I guess it doesn't have to be. This is just a donor base. It just has to be a dagger. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, 1, 2. Let's start buying again. These are all just size. Why are they only size here? That dude is clearly not. Oh, really? This guy's weapon already has wed on it. But it has, I think, a second shaper mod. So I'm gonna have to. Look at how bad my latency is there. So before I forget, with this guy's own, I just need to annul off the second shaper, which is. Wait a second. There is no second shaper, it's just the one. Yeah, it already has wed. So technically it's already here. Like, it's the same as this, except it's pre-rolled. So I don't need to worry about that. Which is just a very nice coincidence. So let's try this again, I guess. Let's copy this. And let's just go. This is gonna give me before too long. I know it will happen. And when it does, I'll be happy. Come on. We need you to hit. All right. Pretty please. With sugar on top. I mean, I'm rolling the dice so many times by clicking the currency. You might as well just give me what I want. You know? You might as well just give me what I want. It's gonna give me it. Just you wait. It's gonna happen. I think we've used over 1,000 alterations already today. I can't wait for PoE 2 to make this kind of crafting not a thing. Like, there should be no reason why I'm just spamming an orb for thousands of clicks just to eventually get something that I can then risk it in one way or the other. Get my final craft. Like, if they were deterministic ways that were expensive, I feel like I'd be more okay with that than just, you know, complete RNG and it's just tedious. Surely I get lucky at some points. Keep in mind, in all this alt rolling, it didn't even shine once, which means we also have not hit elemental damage with attacks, which I find very interesting. So neither of these two mods have... Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. Then the elder one is just reforge crits until level 20. Like, you see how many times I'm reforging crit to see the socketed gem? These are all the crit modifiers that are available on the dagger. So so in theory, I could get this unlucky where every single click is 2 divines. With once you get to that step, if I were to not just accept the brick. Why am I getting unlucky this time? I haven't seen socketed gems. Was I just lucky the last 2 times? What the hell? There we go. This is the only elder mod. Yeah, okay, cool. So this has more attack and this has increased crits. Wish me luck. I'm tired of using awakening orbs. It just had to get a... We're back to 50-50. Please. Please. None of the ones I want. Why do you... Why? Why? How? This is painful.
Cool winds.
Like, why are you so bad? today. Like, how bad can my RNG be, really? Like, it's a 50-50. I have failed, what, 4 times? Thank you. Please, this wasn't so bad to get. But, like, Jesus Christ. No, there's Rootless in there. Meh. Dazing, Whelping, Flaring, Frosted. Can you tell I'm getting over this crafting process? I can use cannot roll attack mods for the... Actually, no. They're all attack mods. Literally all attack mods. Here goes nothing. Okay, let's buy more bases, I guess. Like, I don't know how unlucky I'm gonna get today. I have no idea. And it's not like there's a guarantee at any point that I will hit it. I just have to keep going. But yeah, it is what it is. It was bound to be this cancer. It was bound. So it is what it is. It is the name of the game. It's just unfortunate that when I actually get the things where I can use meta mods to prevent, like to actually deterministically remove things, it's a full suffix and I miss that 50-50. It's like, how do you miss a 50-50 100% of the time? I don't know. I would like to know myself, but that's basically what's happening here. I want to buy more poignards to be specific, so... Okay. And with this, we've at least gotten our bases back. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 bases. Now we just need to go back for elder bases. Ideally poignards, but we got so many poignards here that it's fine if we get some gutting knives in there. I'm just very surprised that we're 2 hours into the stream and I haven't recombined once. I'm still just preparing the bases. And I've only prepared one base. Keep in mind, we need 4 bases. There are 2 bases in particular that are going to be this cancer. There's this one, and then the second one that has a prefix and a suffix. The prefix and the suffix is socketed word and crit. Word is just as cancer to roll as at more attack. So like, this is the reason why I have like, I've been storing all the words I have. I have 3 words. They are ready to go, like 2 words here. Well, I guess I should put them separately so I don't want to confuse them. 2 words here because I'm going to need them just like I need all the more attack. That's why I'm rolling for both of them at the exact same time. Because if I do not, I will lose my shit. I guarantee it. My guy, you posted this literally 11 minutes ago. How are you already not replying? Okay. Thank you. Let's try to get point nards if we can. Like the prefixes that are the ones that are just hard, that are just being annoying to land. There's no reforge elemental, so wed is, yeah, wed is also just hard to get. I could fossil reroll for wed. That is something I could do. One socket resonator it until I hit wed, and that's, I guess, an option for wed specifically. For attack damage, it is not. Attack damage is just jam, so I mean, I could do that, to be fair. We'll see what the prices look like for that. Anyways, we need one more elder base. How is item level 82 in here? None of you are 82, right? Okay, cool. The search had item level 82. I'm like, how? Good thing I saw it too. Like, I was just like, how? Like, how? Are you doing recombinator method? What up, Chad? Yes, I am. I'm trying to prepare the basis for recombinators, and it has been annoying to hit. It's the summary of how it's gone so far. I have 1 base prepared, but I'm trying to prepare the base that would have 1 prefix, 1 suffix. Because it's prefix and suffix, I can't use either cannot be changed and scour. So I have to kind of go about it, you know, smartly. I know to use multi-mod for the recombinators, yes. And it's just, I mean, we haven't even recombined today is the wild part. We've just been rolling because apparently my RNG for this particular craft has been very shitty, to say the least. So yeah, we're just going. This is Shaper, so I should probably move everything to the left here. This is Shaper, so I want either one of these. But yeah, I know to use multi-mod for the recombine step. I know to use cannot here roll attack mods when scouring if I can, and there are non-attack mods to hit. I just haven't had a situation where I could use you know, I have not successfully cleared a base with the two modifiers I want, i.e. prefix and suffix. I have one base ready that's just double suffix, which is very easy. Two bases I still need to make, but both of them are like double suffixes, pretty easy. It's the really hard ones are the ones that have one prefix, one suffix, because then you have to you just have to annul your way to having them solo, and that is difficult. Do I even have an I need to buy awakening orbs again? Jeez. So that's like 30 what divines gone on the awakening orbs. Oh cool. Before we go forward, let's go buy the awakening orbs. Like the fact that there are 2 divines a pop is not helping me. I say 2 divines, almost 6 divines a pop. If I buy 4 for 23, 22, competing trades, it's there. So I will need 23 to basically guarantee I get 4. You can force it. It's not guaranteed, but you can transfer only one illegal mod. I gotta go. All right, chat cat. Thanks for stopping by. The problem is basically in the base processing. If I try to start the process of recombining and I don't have the proper bases, I can end up with a mod I don't want, and removing that mod can be difficult. So I'm trying my best to avoid a situation like that. Poignard, we want reforge crit. Where is crit? Where is my level 20 crits? Will I remove rootless? Nope. Rootless? Nope. Rootless? Nope. Rootless? Nope. Because RNG is RNG, supposedly. Time to buy blue juice. Man. Okay. Socketed cold. Elder is crits. There's a second elder on there. Of course. Paragon, Elder, Tempest, Ease. Okay, cool. We can go to the next step. I also need to buy this. Wait a second. Say what now? 48? I need gold. Okay, cool. Okay. Both are pointed, so it doesn't matter. Both are isolated. It was so close to being good too. Well, it's decent. I shouldn't say that. I'm going to log because maybe my RNG is being affected by something. I don't know what it is. I'm going to be superstitious here and just log, reset everything, and go ahead. Maybe the instance is cursed. I don't know. But yeah, all I need to do is hit a suffix that is not crit, and I also just need to not hit attack damage. If I hit anything other than these two, I will literally be home free. Oh my. Why? 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 Like, why? This was perfect if I just didn't fill suffixes. I just needed to hit dexterity or chaos damage because none of them are attack mods. I can literally just use cannot roll attack mods and no until I'm free. But no. No. My RNG will not allow it. For fuck's sake. Back to the mines I go. I'm not even gonna think about the rolling. I'm just gonna go. If I roll over it, hopefully I don't. That's why I'm moving my mouse. But like, I'm tilted at this point. Like, there is no bloody way. No freaking way. Like, it is impressive how bad my RNG is being. It is genuinely impressive. I've missed a 50. Like, that wasn't even a 50-50. That was a 2 in 5. Like, there was a 3 in 5 chance I get what I want. I'm home free. I'm chilling. 3 in 5. And nah. It's wild. But this is crafting. I have to be okay with it. I'm calm. It is what it is. Whatever happens from here on out happens. Worst case scenario, I run out of currency before I get anywhere, and that's okay. Elder, Arcane, Elder. I need to remove the second Elder. Need to remove second Elder. Okay, removed that. Need to get crit again. Level 20. Sapphire, Burning, Elder, Penguin. Cool. I put it on the side. Oh my god. It is what it is. I don't care. Are y'all attack mods? There's one attack mod there. I'm just going to YOLO the unknown. Okay, cool.
What have you got for me?
Next one. Let's go. A part of me has accepted the fact that I'm just going to keep rolling for more attack damage. This is my prison today. We are going to be on attack damage. Only 6 divines a pop. That's all. I'm down to 34 divines. I started at 100. I'm down to 34. I don't know if I'm doing it suboptimally. Maybe there's a better way to do it. To clear everything else. But every single time I have got into a situation, I can use cannot rule attack mods. I cannot use it because my suffixes are full. And the moment I decide I am going to annul anything on that base, I will remove the thing I want. So it is what it is. But yeah, like I said, it's impressive how unlucky I'm being. Like if I had gotten unlucky on the recombination step, because like to this moment, I can get unlucky with the recombination step. Like it is still very possible. Maybe I should just start YOLOing recombinations. I miss the crits. YOLO recombine it, see if I get it back with all my field bases. I mean, I have a lot of them. On the bright side, at least the enchant isn't RNG. So once I finish this whole process and I actually have an enchant or a weapon I can work with, I know I'm just investing X amount of currency and getting X amount back. You know? Knowing my RNG, I might as well just keep it too. Let's buy more shaper bases. I'll buy 2 more shaper bases. No way I keep getting this unlucky, right? My luck will surely turn around, right? Okay, this guy. It won't, but that's okay. Yeah, I've accepted it. It's like I'm calm. Another early damage attacks. Okay, that's 5. I'm not keeping under early damage attack, so do be warned, RNG. Maybe I should do the early damage. It's okay. I'm going to do the aircraft. I'm supposed to create it regardless. I might as well see if I have it or I fail it, right? Can't be worse than this. So let's see. Early damage with attacks is meant to be with crit damage. So same thing. I just put this with crits. Surely I'll get level 20. Bleeding is Elder. Okay. First try. Poignard, so it doesn't matter. So, but I will also put it on the magic one, so. So this is early damage it attacks, this is crits. It has attack, which is gain life on hit. So we can just YOLO yeet it. Okay, cool. So this base is done. Can you imagine? This base is actually done. A 50-50. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. Holy shit. Finally. This base is done. Okay, all ye early damage and attack users, y'all are fair game now. Prepare yourselves. So early damage and attacks is going with crit damage. That's this one, which is Dagger D. And I think Dagger D is meant to combine with Dagger B. So Dagger B is crit damage and faster attacks. We have faster attacks here. We just need crit damage. So you just need to become crit damage. So and 300 to 50. Oh wow, that was quick. Level 20. Okay, cool. Attack speed, yada yada. Only one Elder. Only one Shaper. So crit attacks, there's an attack in the prefixes, but it's a prefix. So how would I do this? Suffixes cannot be changed. Scour until I remove that. But then dexterity just needs to be YOLO removed. I can't use cannot roll attack mods unless dexterity goes, so I'll just do it now with a 50-50. Okay, cool. We need faster attacks is what it means. Faster attacks is shaping. It shouldn't be hard. It's just a reforged speed, really. Yeah, it's a reforged speed. I think I should focus on doing that one. So we need more Elder bases. Let's get Elder bases. All these are poignards, right? Yes, so it doesn't matter what I get. I say that, but then I'll probably still look for a poignard. The ideal universe is we have two suffixes and everything else is prefixes after the combination. Thank you. Bot league. Lol. My guy said bot league without the A. Okay. These kind of matches, so we're going to do this. We're going to pick up a base. The base, we're going to reforge your speed. Speed is yellow, yikes. Kind of don't want to do that. Okay, kind of don't want to. You know what I'm going to do instead, since I need to roll this anyways? I'm going to use my same paste, but instead of here, it's faster. It's faster attacks. So I'm still rolling for more attack, but if I get faster attacks, you know, we win too. I should probably put a 20 before the faster so it doesn't just ping me. My room is getting pretty cold. Okay, faster attacks it is. And then for you, you are crits. Everything is just with crit damage, right? It's just crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. There's crit damage in every dagger. Crit damage is quite the stud, eh? Quite the stud. How am I getting this unlucky? Hold up. Shooting... What? How many times have I clicked and I didn't get crits? Cool. Oh, okay, cool. So this is crit damage. This is faster attacks. Cool. We're out of our weakening orbs. Beautiful. So we need to buy 2. Okay, so 4. 22. No, you are wrong. I have used all my orbs twice. I bought 6, I used them all. I bought 5, I used them all. And then I'm buying another 4. Thanks for reminding me not to cross this. Yeah, 12 link weapons are rough. I guess we sell the Apothecary because we need the money. We're down to 4 divines. I guess while we wait for that, we could also try to sell our Scarabs. Those are the ones that have truly been that I really haven't just sold, so I need to get to doing that. Where are Skirabs? Skirabs want to buy entire tab. Where are you at? There. So Skirabs are going for 91, 90, 92. Bulk. The TFT Trove. Refresh prices. Frag. Scarab. 92. Select. Oh, at 92, I have over 50 divines now. I guess I farmed a lot since yesterday. I don't know. Generate text. See if the person replies. They didn't reply yesterday. So I guess we see. Not the most hopeful. Let's move to the next person. Okay then. We'll do 91. Frog. Europe 91. I'm kind of just done waiting for people to reply. At this point, it's first come, first serve. Who else is 91%? Okay, there we go. Finally. I don't think I removed any Scarab, so I'm just going to YOLO everything in here. I said I wasn't going to sell my catalyzings this way, but it is what it is. I kind of forgot about them. Like, I kind of just forgot about them, so. Oh well. I'm gonna drop more, and then I will try to remember to not. $52, 16. Trade. Thank you. Coin. So we started. So I'm gonna keep track of all the money I've spent so far. We started at 101. 101 div, went down to 4, back up to 56, and then we continue. Now, these two are what I was gonna awaken our orb together, and this was the spare base. This is crit damage, so let's just go back to the mindsets. Crit damage. This guy is faster attacks. All I needed is to just have a free suffix. That's all I really needed. I just needed a free suffix. Game says no. Oh, then that's free. Suffixes cannot be changed. Okay, cool. And this is being paired with this guy over here. No? Yeah, this guy. Let me just confirm. Dagger D is wed. So Dagger D is the one that has wed and crit damage, right? Yes. Dagger B is the one that has crit damage and faster attacks. Yes. This is Dagger A. I just need to make Dagger C. Dagger C is the big problem here. Dagger C is being the problematic one. And on the bright side, we have made progress. Now, granted, we are not even guaranteed to get to the final item state we want, but we're not guaranteed to get to the final item state we even want to begin with. But this is, I guess, a decent start. I just want more attack damage this time. It is the only thing I care about. It is my reason for living. Come on. Surely next time I get it. Surely. It's funny how many times I missed that 50-50 that was cannot roll attack mode, but at least it was guaranteed. At least it was guaranteed. I hit the cannot roll attack mode like 5 times in a 50-50. Do you know the odds of that? Wildly low. But my RNG, my bad RNG was like, you know what? You know what? You do not get to do this. I'm back. How's it going? Let's just say there's been one particular dagger that has been the bane of my very existence. One dagger that has said fuck you to my face almost 8 times at this point. But we keep trying. We keep trying. We've gone through over 11 Awakener orbs because of this one dagger. Well, not just that one, but that is the only dagger that has failed multiple times. One other one failed after the Awakener orb process, but it failed once, and then I got it the second time. But this one, this one said hold my beer. This one didn't come here to play. And it's the one we're rolling for when you left. More freaking attack damage. And you think it would be bad. The second one that required a prefix and a suffix, just like this one did, I got it on my first try. And it's ironic too, because that one, I was saving shaper bases that I rolled it on because I thought it would be just as cancer. But no, first try, got it. Instant, like, no stress. Well, you see this guy. You see this freaking modifier that I've had to roll Lord knows how many times at this point. It said no. Every single time I've gotten to a situation where I can get it for I don't say for free, my suffixes were full. Now granted, this is because most attack modifiers are prefixes, and suffixes has a lot more modifiers and like they are not attack mods, right? So you tend to be able to use cannot rule attack mods when dealing with suffixes. But I even got this thing to a 2 in 5 chance. It was a perfect state. I just needed to hit a suffix that was not crit, and I hit the freaking more attack damage, because why not? That was fun. A 3 in 5 chance of getting what I want, and I get the worst outcome. It's like, can't make this shit up, man. Can't make it up. This is enough alteration spamming for me for a few leagues at this point. Like, nah. I'm probably gonna go leagues without doing this again, because like there's a reason this league I was so averse to this, so much so that I would use the harvest bench when I knew it was like cheaper to just alt spam it, because I didn't want alt spam because of alt spamming I did in previous leagues. So this one is my fill of alt spamming for the next few leagues as well. So y'all shouldn't expect any more 12 link builds. It is not happening. No. We just got elite damage with attacks, I think. But yeah, we just keep going. Surely the next time will be the last time. Surely. I have a headache at this point. Oh, I already have crits here. Why do I have crits here already? I don't remember doing this. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. It's free. But like, I don't remember doing this. I just want to make sure I'm not ruining anything else. Like, you're chilling. Okay. Okay. I'll take this base. Of course. 50-50. We fail it again. Yippee! Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Do I have any field bases? That have crits? You see, the thing about that, maybe I can just transfer this to a separate awakener or shaper mod and not have to reroll it. The thing about crafting peak times is I have actually gotten good outcomes. Like, I was very lucky on this one. First try, this guy, first try, this guy, second try. But this fucker right here, this particular fucker I have failed this thing. How many times have I failed this? If I just use Awakener Orbs alone, 1, 2, 4. I have bought, at this point, I have bought 6, 5, 4, which is 10, 15. And I have 2 left, so 13 left. So 13 used. Out of those 13 used, 4 were, so this has failed 9 times. This guy right here has failed 9 times. But who's counting? Who is counting? But yeah, we keep going. Keep in mind, each field craft for the particular step I'm talking about is like 6 divines, right? Because it's 5 point something for the Awakener Orb. There we go. Ironically, it then kept wed. I kind of don't need wed. But whatever. I do not need wet. Do I try to annul it? Do I keep it? Let me think. This one is supposed to be Dagger C, I believe. And it's supposed to have socketed attacks and crits. Now, Dagger C is going to recombine with crit damage. Honestly, no. I don't think there's a universe where I'm not scared of getting early damage with attacks at any point. Am I? It's not gonna break it. It just means I have one more craftable suffix to be an exclusive somewhere else. I'm going to keep this base, and I'm going to find a different Elder base. I should have done this sooner, to be honest. I'm going to find a different Elder base. Oh, you see the problem. The problem is I have to awaken our orbit. And there's 2 mods. What if I got crits and I recombinated them? Then I'm just using RNG at that point. But what if instead of doing what I'm doing now, what if I genuinely just recombinated to get that dagger? Because it'd be cheaper than what I'm currently doing. Much cheaper. How do I recombine to get socketed attack and crit damage? I would need one base. Basically, I would need them isolated. So I would need attack damage isolated, kind of, and I'll need crit isolated. Then I will can have up to 2 prefixes on attack damage, and on crit it's going to be can have up to 1 prefix, 1 suffix. This way, if it picks a prefix, it has where is the guide? I'm going to open up the guide right now. Tell me I pinned this to our chart, Arcane. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. So, no, we can actually just take a whole thing. There was a table. Was it this? No, not this. No, it's not this. Is this it? I don't care about the data dump. I'm not looking for examples, my guy. Oh my lord. Okay, this is what I'm looking for here. So with 4 mods, with exactly 4 mods, I have an 11% chance it picks 1 mod. I have a 59 it picks 2. So in the case of this one, you see the problem here with recombination. Well, it's not a problem. If I can get an isolated, we're going to change strategies here. Jeez. If I can get 4 prefixes, 4 suffixes, I'm good. So with 1 prefix on one base and 1 suffix on another base, I can use can have up to a prefix and another prefix to get 3 prefixes on this one item and 2 suffixes, or 1 suffix rather. Then on the second item, that's just the suffix, I can do can have up to. Now there's 3 prefixes, so 1 prefix, 1 suffix. Now there's 3 suffixes on the second item and 1 prefix. So 1 prefix on the right, 3 prefixes on the... No, 2 prefixes on the left. That's not 4. So the first one is 2 prefixes. So let's just say can have up to, and then 3 prefixes. Then we have 3, and then we only need 1 on the right. And then can have up to is a suffix. So with this same vein, 1 suffix here can have up to, and then I just put 1 suffix, 1 prefix. So now we did 3 on the right and 1 on the left, giving 4, and 3 suffixes on the right and 1 on the left, giving 4. Odds are it's gonna pick 2 2. Now I don't care particularly about any other prefix. I just want my can have up to. Same thing with the suffixes. So if it picks any of the exclusives, exclusive prefix would probably be the diciest. That would probably be the diciest. But ideally, I end up with crafted, prefix, and then suffix. 3 mods total. That is how I see it happening. The only problem is I need to do this on bases that have Elder and Shaper. Both need to have Elder Shaper mods. So this is where I could be using my field bases like this one to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get an Elder base. I'm going to get crit damage, and I'm going to Awakener Orbit together. Hopefully I get more attack damage. If I don't, then I'm just going to scour it and alt spam for more attack damage. Once I do have more attack damage, wait, you already have more attack damage, so not really. I need to isolate you. If to isolate you, I just need to hit physical damage leached as life. Okay, I don't feel as hopeless anymore. Physical damage leached as life. Beautiful. Okay. In that case, we have an isolated more attack damage. PS. Okay, cool. We know you're bricked. Cannot roll attack mods. I don't know why I forgot I could just recombine the bases I want. Haha, okay, we've started again. Cool. Cool. We've isolated this guy. We just need to roll for more attack on this guy. Basically, we're going to try for what we've tried so far, and if we fail, we can then recombine with this failed base. That is going to be our game plan from this point on. So let's alt roll this guy. I think yes, we need to alt roll this guy for more attacks. So the fun stuff, we get to roll again. Control V, remove the elemental. I don't really care about it anymore. Come on, make me lucky. I still need to buy an Elder base. I don't have an Elder base on me right now. But yeah, all the prefix, suffix portions, I'm going to recombine them. It just makes sense. And I'm less likely to get like wasted. What's what I'm looking for here? I'm less likely to get wasted stats, I should say. Because it's not going to add stats from nowhere. It's not going to pull it out of its ass to give me stats like the Awakener Orb. So I could have crafted this cheaper if I just recognized this sooner. But, you know, it's better late than never. So this one is 1. And then we just need the Elder base to pair with it. So Elder base is this one over here. Go up. Poignard. They all have to be poignards because now we are recombining. We cannot risk non-poignards. What was that lag? Y'all see that? I clicked. I went to the thing before the Chaos Orb went into my inventory. Can we hurry up, please? Wait, you have been at your stash all this time? Okay, give me a second. This room is getting very cold. Okay, I'm back. Leave. Okay. We have more attack. We just need crits here. Crits. 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 Come on. Crit. Give me crits. I need me some crits. Crit damage specifically. Crits? Oi, crits, where are you at? There we go. All right, so we have crit elder. There is no other elder mod, so let's just awaken and orb them together. Oh god, what is this? I just need to hit attack speed, I guess. There are so many fucking mods. We're still alive. Everything else here is still attack mode, so we kind of still have to... Yeah, we're dead. All right. In this case, you have more attack damage. I just need to isolate crit damage, so... critical damage. I might have to specify level 20 increase critical damage. Well, I guess the first time it shows up, that's when I'll adjust it. In my experience, critical damage wasn't the hardest to hit, but this was on Elder specific basis. On Elder Shaper, it's going to be considerably harder. But alt is definitely the way to go. Because with alt orbs, it should be the easiest to isolate. Oh, there we go. 50-50. We're not alive. God damn it. I could honestly have regaled, seen if I hit a prefix. Suffix cannot be changed. Scour. Should have probably done that. But I think that also brings it back to being a blue item, so doesn't help. What happens if it's just one mod? Okay. So in theory, I can just throw these two together. And they should poop out the item I want without any need for can have up tos.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
They're both same basis, so... I forgot to remove can have. Oh my goodness! Why? What is wrong with me? Okay. No big deal. None whatsoever. I'm just going to remove can have up to cannot roll attack mods. I'm actually just going to buy a brick base, to be honest. Something that has Shaper and Elder, and I'll go from there. Remove crafted mods before I forget. Say remove. Then, like I said, as Elder influence. Oh, these are like 2 divines. Because of what? Oh, wait. No. They're asking for 4 divines for the base. All these bases I just threw away today are going for like 4 divines. Oh, not really. I mean, I could make them work. I already have this base. I just need to buy an Elder base. I think I still have it. Yeah, I still have one. Okay, cool. In that case, I'll just buy an Elder base. Fuck it. And I kind of wish I didn't throw all those bases away. Shouldn't have thrown them. But oh well. You have more attack damage. But you don't. So I'm going to need to roll you with more attack damage. And then I'm going to have to get you to crit damage and do the whole process again. So let's do that. Like on the bright side, we still have a decent, like, divine amount. Even though we had to sell our scarabs, at least we had the scarabs to sell to get 50 something again. Next thing we sell is probably going to be our mirror shard, then apothecary. Yo, this league, I've actually gotten a whole bunch of rare stuff. Like, if you actually think about it in the grand scheme of PoE, to just say I've like casually mirror shard or apothecary, like, now granted apothecary is actually very rare and there's nothing about the season mechanic that's giving me apothecaries, but mirror shard is less rare because of the season mechanic. But I do enjoy the fact that I know there's something I can just get mirror shards from. Even patience. So like if Settlers goes core, even in a nerfed state, I probably still would do it because I enjoy the mechanic. I genuinely do. And it gives me a sink for my maps. I love farming T17s. I have come to realize. But I do not, and I do not like dealing with 8 mod maps. Started off with insane bad luck, dropped 4 T0s, 2 headhunters, 2 unrequited love, 1 doctor. Yeah, like I wouldn't have expected to drop an apothecary, I'll be very honest with you. Like, I didn't think it would happen. I literally scried it thinking, well, it's probably never gonna happen, but just in case, I'll have it here. You know? Just in case, because there has to be a reason that people want Apothecary. People were farming Apothecaries, right? It couldn't be that rare. Even though the strat before was just go red until you hit Apothecary and then go green. I was like, it's bound to drop at some point. Like, it's not that rare that I will never see it. It's not a freaking unrequited love. But yeah, my RNG this league, I think it's just based off of how much I have played. This league, I want to believe this is the league I've played the most, and it probably is. You know, I was about to ask myself, why on earth am I looking for more attack damage? And I realized that this was pure shaper, and I needed it. Does anyone ever use this? Because like this has crits. I could technically use this for more crits chance. So, like if I wanted to do speed, I could do speed, get attack speed, and then roll that for faster attacks or something. In theory, of course. So this is crits. They're both on point art, so it doesn't matter per se. But I will go from here to here. We have 2 attack mods to get rid of. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. All right, I'm not even surprised. That was a it had more chance of hitting. Like it was a 3 and 5. I didn't hit something I wanted, and I still hit the exact same thing I wanted. So I am not surprised. Critical damage. With the way my luck has been tonight, not even remotely surprised. Oh yes, I said I was going to use that to determine if, or to get to the level 20 highlights, because I know it's just 20 increase I need to add, but you know, I don't want to risk spelling it wrong or something and then going over it when it does roll. I think I've come out of the other end where it's like alt rolling, like maybe it's not that bad. I've gone through all the stages of grief. I've come out at acceptance, and I've accepted that this is my life now. We just spam alt orbs on an item. Now that I have a game plan for actually deterministically getting it with recombinators, I'm chilling. Because my problem with the other version is I didn't know when I would hit it, because it's all RNG. You never know how many times you're gonna fail it 50-50. But in this case, like, shit, do your worst. I don't say that actually, because it can surprise me by doing its worst. Yeah, I've hit the coping stage, if you will. His entire team left his very first game. God damn. They saw him and they said, nope. Am I gonna get crit anytime this century? You know, find out this century. But yeah, honestly, since I started doing this multiple click alt orb spamming, or this multiple area, I'm not nearly as worried about rolling over modifiers, because it takes a while for my hands to get there, and it's enough time typically for my brain to process the fact that it's bright. I think it was a smart idea to do it, and it doesn't make it feel like I'm wasting time, you know. The thing about clicking slowly, the thing about something clicking slowly is like I feel like I could be faster, and I'm wasting time by being slower. Send me something funny. Let me see. Oh yeah, I saw. And this is, he has 700 health here, so like this is early game. They just saw his username and they said deuces. They were not having it. Oh, 50-50. We're alive. Okay, crits more. The only problem I have is that I'm gonna get a blue item.
Have you got anything for us to
You've left something valuable.
Yeah. But yeah, my fans, quiet down, quiet down. We fucked up. Okay. But I do remember seeing a base as Elder Influence. I remember seeing a base that was a few divines expensive, but had more attack damage. So 4 divines, you know. $3.9. How much is 0.9? 108. Yeah, no, I'm not even surprised. I am not surprised by how that turned out. Okay, so we have 2 bases here. It's a 50-50 for more attack damage. I could 50-50 it. Yeah, I should. More attack. We're going to switch tactics a bit more, because at this point we can recombine and we still end up with a blue item that has 1 mod. Could have 2, or we could have 1 mod, we could have 2 mods depending, or we could just make it rare, do some meta mod magic on it. It's more expensive, but it's more guaranteed. Get what I want. So we're gonna try. Oh! Okay. I started clicking too fast. Alright, we click slower now. We've gotten punished for clicking fast. We rolled over what we wanted. Little but surely we are gonna get to the goal. You know, when I filled up my stash tab today and I had the cap of alteration orbs, I didn't think that I was going to end up using thousands of them tonight. It's a really good thing that I could. Oh my lord, you are fine. I think I can work with forget intelligence because, well, no, I cannot. I can actually. I can. It's just it can have It's just a cannot roll attack mod remove, but you, Mr. Attack Speed, you will be a problem. So we 50-50 it and hope. Woohoo! We got it. All right. So, can have, and I said I was gonna fill up suffixes. So we're going to have one suffix, one prefix. So in this case, it is going to be, what is a chosen suffix? Trigger is a chosen suffix, and a chosen prefix is minion this. Now for you, can have, then I just need two chosen prefixes, which would be impale. You know, I'll go poison because of my current character for the fun of it, and gain non-chaos damage as yada yada. So now we have 3 prefixes here, 1 prefix here, so 4. So we have a 50-something% chance of getting 2 prefixes. The ideal scenario is we hit the suffix for the exclusive modifiers. By hitting a suffix, we guarantee we get 40% more attack damage. I can put aspects though, I think. If I put an aspect, let me think. If I get intelligence, if intelligence wasn't here, I could put an aspect. The reason I'm saying this is if I get an aspect and I get intelligence and crits, there's a problem. I'm just gonna go with this. But if I didn't have intelligence and I put an aspect, then what could happen is I get aspect, and I still have a space on these suffixes.
Interesting things.
I'm gonna go with this. There's 3 prefixes on the right, 1 on the left. Suffixes, there's 3 on the right, 1 on the left, or 2 on the left. So
Come on, Ayla, think it through.
this is beautiful. This is what I need. GG. Final fucking Lee. GG. Cannot roll attack mods. The only thing I can hit here is intelligence and the modifier. Okay. Let's do remove crafted mod, so I don't accidentally screw up my craft, even though I can't honestly do that. Well, all right. So how do I do this again? We finally have the bases we need. So this guy, Mr. Crit, I need to clean you off. So I just need the suffixes cannot be changed. Scour. Suffixes cannot be changed. Scour. All right. So let's start with the first 2. A and C. So I need to craft on A, which is crit damage, crit strikes. Multi-mod, so can have. And prefixes. So 2 prefixes. That would be poison again. And gain. That gives me full suffixes and full suffixes and 2 prefixes. I just need 1 prefix here. Then Dagger C which would give socketed attack and crit damage. So Dagger C is multi-mod, can have, and prefix suffix. So for the suffix part, we have trigger. For the prefix part, we have minions. We can recombine these two. Then for these two, please, I don't want to recombine no more. For these two are, yeah, you're ready. Okay. I'm gonna need multi-mod to can have. Bro, I can't type again. So for the first one, which is wed and crit damage, we have one prefix, one suffix. Same as the last one. We're just going to use the exact same modifiers. So trigger and minion. And then for the second one, we have double prefixes, right? Crit and faster. Yes. Double prefixes. So poison and gain. And we're good. Jesus Christ, man. It took us 3 hours, 23 minutes to get to this point.
Runners have brought back
Hey,
some
quiet.
interesting things.
We don't want that right now. So everything has the crafted modifiers. Prefixes, I only care if more attack damage shows up, which should be easy. And if we get the prefix, then the suffixes are sold. So come on. Yes, please. Yes. Base 1 done. All right, cool. Second one, hopefully same result. We just need a prefix. We just needed to take a prefix, an exclusive prefix, and everything else is kind of guaranteed. Wait a second, did we? Okay, no, we didn't. Wish me luck. Please. Wed. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, let's just confirm we got the correct bases. So we should have Dagger F and E, which is Dagger F is the one with more attack. So Dagger F is more attack, crit damage, crit strikes. And Dagger E is wed, faster attacks, and crit damage. Beautiful. Okay. We're almost done. We are almost done. I repeat, almost. We just need this one step, and we're good. So this is more attack. So that's Dagger F. More attack needs multi-mod and 2 prefixes. Multi-mod, 2 prefixes. I'm going to go with poison as usual and gain. This one requires multi-mod, still 2 prefixes, because we are trying to get an empty prefix ideally. So 2 prefixes, so minion and I'll just go with pen. The final step. Jeez, I am nervous.
From the Atlas.
I am nervous. It just has to hit 1 exclusive prefix. That's all he has to do. There's a 4 in 6 chance he hits the prefix. And if it does, we're home free. Come on, please. Hit the prefix. Wait. It hit the prefix. It lost more! And it lost faster attacks. Come on. Oh, bruh. This is the worst case scenario where it just picks 2 out of... Bruh. Why? Can I salvage this? If I get crit damage and faster attacks on 1 dagger, and I give that dagger more attack, I can salvage this. What? Let me try to visualize what I have in mind. Holy shit, man, this is it's annoying. Well, we'll see. If I have something like, if I can get something like more attack, crit damage, more attack, crit damage, and what was the last one? Faster attacks.
Thinking about just now.
And faster attacks this, then I can craft and have up to 2 exclusive prefixes and then pen and try again, and this should work. But to do this, I basically need to make it needs to be faster attacks, crits, but more attacks. So a new dagger, kind of. But the same way I made dagger E. So that would be something. So I would need to recombine faster attacks and crits, which is easy to get, with wed and crits, which is hard to get. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with wed and crits. Please tell me I didn't run out of bases. This is going to be kept by itself somewhere very secure, so I don't fuck with it. I still have wed here, so I need to get crits and try it. If that fails, then I get it the same way I got more attacks to then get wed and crits. If I can get to that outcome, I can maybe salvage this. I think I can. So let's go for it. So we have wed here. Let's ban elder base. Let's ban elder base. Oinard, elder. We need crits. So close, man. It was so close. But we are very close. Like we're about to get it. We just need to figure out this wed step, because the wed is the same thing as the more attack and crits that gave me hell. It's the exact same thing, but I got lucky last time. So I'm hoping I get lucky again. Thank you. Do I have... No, I do not. Two of these. I'm not buying it for this much. 11. How much is 1 in chaoses? It's 700 chaoses. 700 chaoses is 120 times 5 is about 5.8. All right, I mean it's better than the alternative. I need 1 and 1 though is the problem. Well, This is fine. So yeah, crits. Oh, holy shit, man. Legend says one day we'll be done with this weapon. And Legend is correct because that day is today. I believe that day is today and we shall get what we're looking for. Yes, I believe it's so. It shall be. We need to deal with those suffixes. Is there a universe I don't hit? Okay, cool. If I use can have attacks, I can remove mana. But the remaining... We're still alive? What is the best way forward here? YOLO and no. It's still a 50-50. I want that physical though. If I use cannot rule attack mod, I guarantee the mana. Then I can use suffixes cannot be changed. Then it's a 50-50 again. But for now, this is a 50-50. Okay, it's dead. Not really. Okay, cool. Honestly, why did I do that? Because I want it to be isolated on a rare piece, that's why. All right, we have one dead base. We need a second one. So how do we get a second dead base? You know what we're gonna do? We're going to buy this with divines. We're gonna buy 3 for 17. That's what we're gonna do. We're low on divines again. But how do we get to this point? We have 2 options. We either buy a base that's going for like 5 divines, or we just try to do it and have two areas where we can hit it. So we're gonna try to do it again. We need wed and we need crits. So this time we're of course just going to buy bases again. This one is going here. Oh. So that is 1. Where's the next point, nerd? No reply. Okay, move on. No reply. Okay, move on. Okay, reply. Nothing. All right. Next one. This guy's gonna reply 4 minutes ago. If you don't reply, then what's wrong with you? Thank you. I think it was settler, something that's maybe it was deco. I don't know. Oh, this is the person. 15. I don't understand why it's saying that. What is even going on here? Thank you. Invite. You were 15. I was wondering who the fuck this was. And I was like, oh, it's Faustus when I zoomed in. I, of course, just tuned out this entire giant name tag here that says Faustus. Because when it's who reads in PoE? You're telling me you play PoE and you read? Sounds like you're not playing enough. Am I right? You need to play more. So we have 4 bases. This should be enough. Next, let's go to Elder. Elder bases. Holy shit. Thank you. Then next one. I'm gonna get 4 of these too. Not online. Next. I shouldn't care if it's a gutting knife, to be honest, because I can always just break it on the other one. I'm not recombining them, so. "38 minutes ago, you're not replying." Oh well. Okay, who's next? Miss Calgar. Thank you. Okay, we have our 4 bases. I just need to remember to, you know, stick with these guys for the Awakener Orb step. But anyways, do this. We're looking for Wed, right? We're looking for Wed and crits. In this case, it's Wed that is the real catch. Isn't it ironic that I use all my Wed bases and now I need Wed again? So beautiful, right? We're back to Alt's prison. Just when we're almost out. We could see the sky. And now we're back here. It is what it is. Let's move all of these here. I believe I'll get wed before too long, so there's that. Okay, I just caught myself. I wasn't really looking. I was just clicking. I got into a groove. What is this lag? You know, one reason I really want to finish this today, if I even think about pushing this to tomorrow, I'm not going to want to do it. Because I have reached the acceptance stage of grief with alt rolling, I'm fine alt rolling. But if I wait till tomorrow, I'm going to leave that state. And you know what I'm not going to want to do? I'm right back here. So we're going to get this today, whether we like it or not. It is not optional. We get it today, or we're probably not getting it. We're this close. This fucking close. Come on. Just give me elemental damage at attacks, okay? At level 21 to be specific. The click is coming. I can feel it. Now? Nope. Coming soon. I'm not too worried. Y'all should be happy you don't have to do this. This is not a fun thing to do. I think one thing that doesn't help is between rolls, the weapon lights up for a split second. That doesn't help my reflexes because it gets me used to slight flashes. So when it big flashes, it doesn't look any different, and I typically clicked before I realized, oh, big flash. It actually means, you know, thing isn't gray. Come on. Soon, right? Early. Surely it will. Okay. There you go. And it's alone too, so please be a suffix. I can kind of work with this if I do prefixes cannot be changed. Scour, not scour, scour make it blue, but this will keep it gold. Okay, cool. Base 1 done. I just need the elder equivalent of, which is crits. Speaking of things, I should probably have done this a while back, but 10 450. $2,900. My guy, why are you changing this? 10 450, yeah. So let's do crits. Where are the harvest Andes? Come on. I need you to do harvest quick and give me le juice. All le juice. There we go. All the juice. Don't spare a drop. I want them all. Okay, so reforge crits. No elder, right? You know the elder, so 1 2. We have 2 attack mods here. Oh. Oh, we've got it. All right, beautiful. I didn't think I was gonna get it. But there we go. All right. Remove crafted mods. I'm not gonna play myself again. So this one has word. It has word and it has crits. So the next one, this is a done base. The completed base. You are not completed. You don't deserve to be there. The next one, which we're going to be recombining with this guy, is going to need crits and faster attacks, if I remember correctly. So let's just get going. Crit damage. Faster attacks. $50-50. Never lucky. And I get wed here. I do also get like 2 other shapers, so if I can isolate the word, I'll keep it. 50-50. Okay, cool. We keep it. Faster attack, she needs to be level 20, okay? It's non-negotiable. We are making a perfect item. You will be perfect. Or we do not touch you. Level 20. 2-0. Okay, 2-0. I don't like using yellow juice this way. We got another word. At least we won't have to roll for it. Become more attack damage. That is wild. I don't need it though. Oh, faster attacks. Please hit crits. You've been hitting crits all night. Please hit crit now. Oh, he actually did. All right. Okay, so crits, damage, and faster attacks. I just need free suffixes. I need this. Go on the base with, I guess, less suffixes. Oh wait, it can only go on Poinard. Oh shit, like I said, we got it. Wait, no. We're going to dilute the chance of hitting what we want. So now it's a hit anything but those two. Yes. Okay, cool. Suffixes cannot be changed. Yeah, both suffixes, yes. Scour. Now we have just these two. These two are recombining with this one. Now, they are recombining the exact same way. So the one we wed would have, where's one that has wed? This one would have multi-mod, 2 prefixes, while the other one has multi-mod. No, this one has multi-mod, 2 prefixes. This has multi-mod, 1 suffix, 1 prefix. Yeah, that makes sense. Can have. This one has no word. So 2 prefixes. So Minion and 10. This one has can have. This one needs 1 suffix, 1 prefix. So we'll start with suffix. Trigger. Blood Rage trigger to be specific, which is, I don't know, I like having my comfort picks. And this one is poison. So now we have 3 crafted prefixes and 1, 2, 3 crafted suffixes. Not the best odds, but it's our best bet. Where's the other one? What the fuck did I do? I didn't toss it, that's for sure.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
So prefix, suffixes are full in any case, so the chances of getting suffixes are good. If we get a prefix, then we're home free. If we get a suffix, it's gonna be rough. Come on. No. Bloody hell. It's not as bad as like it's still salvageable. It's weird and crit. And it has can have. So I just need to craft suffix, prefix. Then for the second base, I need to make a second base is the problem. Second base is going to be the crit damage and faster attacks again. So we are going to need crit damage and faster attacks, which means one of you has got to go. So again, we're going for faster attacks, crit damage. I hit myself for doing this, but I need to buy yellow juice. It's so fucking expensive though. Oh, I don't have a divine? I spent all my divines. Okay. Now we're down to 0. And we're gonna sell. What should we sell? I'm leaning towards Mirror Shard. Mirror Shard is more replaceable than the Apothecary. Scoring rate is 35 point something. 35 is fine. Now we're up to 35 div. Yeah. So we need you to roll faster attacks. I could just buy another base, just in case. Nah. We need you to roll faster attacks. Not faster, speed. Wait a second. Nah, speed, yeah. We need faster attacks. Level 20. Imagine if I settled. Oh, what is wrong with me? Imagine if I settled for. There we go. Imagine if I settled for a level 18 faster attacks after everything we've spent. Wouldn't be right. Oh, okay. He has done it. Not yet, but soon. This has to get crits. Level 20 crit chance, crit damage rather. Looking for crit damage here. Level 20 crit damage is the only acceptable result. 20 crit. There you go. We need to annul ball. We need to annul dots with this weapon. Dots? Dots. Okay. So close. Arcane. Next time you say never lucky, I want you to remember this stream. This is the stream I want you to remember when you say never lucky. This is what you're competing with when you use the words never and lucky. Ah, okay. So we need to take crits from here to the other one. I need to get rid of accuracy rating. Fingers crossed. Of course I don't get it. I need to isolate crit damage though. Okay, so these two are a match. So the goal is faster attacks and crits. So I need to roll this one for faster attacks. Let me just confirm with Craft of Exile real quick. Level 20 crap. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. once we're done with this, y'all are gonna see what what's my wealthy exile looks like. Because I haven't loaded it throughout this session. I think I loaded it last, like, after my... I don't think I even got my apothecary in there. So maybe it won't look as bad as it should. But it's gonna look bad. Because we spent over 150 divines. Over 150 divines for the weapon. I think we're easily closing in on 200, right? I think 180, something like that. Oh wait, faster attacks. I'm dumb. I should also say you can roll faster attacks or wed, I believe. No. Faster attacks or critical damage. 20 increased critical damage. It should be either of these two. Just to confirm. Yeah, it works. Okay, cool. Where is your pair? It's here. I need to put it here so I don't confuse them. Wait, what? I swear I looked away. I wasn't even paying attention to this. There you go. That's how you do it. Oh, we got fire damage again. I'm dumb. I could have literally just, oh, okay. I could have just suffixes can't be changed. Annulled it. But it's fine. We just click more. That's all. Could be worse. It could be down bad. We're gonna get it though. We're gonna get the weapon. Even if the weapon doesn't want to be crafted, it will be crafted tonight. Nothing's gonna change. It's gonna be crafted. We're gonna be happy. Faster attacks and lightning damage. Lightning damage. Please, please, please. Yes, that's how we do it. Go here. This rolled more attack damage? This fucking rolled more attack damage? How? This is gonna be recombined, so I don't mind more attack damage being there. I don't mind it. Okay, we're gonna keep it. Because worst case scenario, more attack damage stays over and it's going to come back here. And we can then get wait, what? Hold up! Was this what we wanted? No, we wanted crits. We want to put this with crits. That's what we want. So then we have more damage, crit damage, and faster attacks. Crit damage being the overlapping one, it then goes with this one. Yes, that was what we wanted. That way we can still get more damage. Yes. This is insanely lucky. I was going to, I think I was, wait. I've been doing this all wrong. I was going for wed. I shouldn't have been going for wed. I should have been going for more attack. What is wrong with me? My brain just decided to not work on that one crucial piece of information. But, you know. RNG, as much as I hated you today, this one thing could be enough to make it up to me. This one thing. It was by accident, but I didn't realize I was crafting nonsense all this time. So, kudos. Alright, where's the second one? This guy needs crits. Only crits. I only take crits here. I don't know what the odds of getting this. Like, literally, it is... You saw how much I rolled just for more attack. To get it on the regal is... It's mind-blowing to me. It is absolutely mind-blowing. I cannot believe that happened. It is so perfect. Like like, oh no, like nah. It is not even the kind of RNG you can ever dream of getting. Like it's that lucky. I am getting a call. All right, give me a second. Give me like 3 minutes. Can I just say just how lucky that was? Like getting the annul twice in a row? Nah, that was without hitting the suffixes? Nah. Okay, BRB.
Could really use
There's a
more
whole
items
load
to
of
discharge.
baubles ready to be
Well,
looted.
hiding.
Okay, we're back and we are ready to recombine. I hope you guys are as excited for this as I am, because
Others have brought back some interesting.
this should be the final result. So to explain what we have so far, we have 40% more attack damage on the prefix, and we have 2 crafted prefixes. We have faster attacks crits and crafted mod. Then here we have crit strike, crit damage, and elemental damage with attacks. So what should happen and how this should work is we're hoping it hits a crafted prefix, because if it does and it picks 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes, then it has no choice but to pick crit damage, and since crit damage is shared here, it doesn't matter, crit strikes, and then faster attacks, because it cannot then pick, can have up to. And then if it picks one of those crafted prefixes and it also picks 3 prefixes, then we would have, let's say it picks Minion. We'll have socketed, Minion, and then early damage with attacks. So that is the idea going in here. We cannot not have gold. We can't not have gold. Give me all the gold we need. All right. So yeah, everything makes sense in my head.
Momentum.
Wish me luck. Please, prefix. Please, prefix. Come on. Yes. Why? Why? Suffixes are done. Prefixes are going to be a pain in the butt. I can keep this. I really can. It's still 11 links. But it feels so anticlimactic though. How do I salvage this? I don't have a suffix to use multi-mod. Only way this works is if the next item has more attack damage, something here, and it fills the suffixes. And then I can craft 2 prefixes. So I'm going to need something with... I'm going to settle for this. This is close enough. And this will do. That was anticlimactic. Like, why? All you had to do was pick 3 prefixes. That's it. How much would this go for if I ever decided to go for the perfect one? This is early damage, faster, increased damage, increased strikes. We missed one a prefix, but otherwise it's perfect. If I were to try to salvage this, the only way I could do that is I would need to recombine crit damage. I would essentially have to... Oh, you missed the recombination. We missed one mod, and that is breaking my heart. The fact that we missed that one. We missed 40% more attack damage, which is huge. For context, this is my POB 51 mil DPS. I go with Ambusher and I remove more attack damage. We drop to we lose easy 15 mil damage, so it's unfortunate we lost that one, especially. You got to go again. The thing is, it's like there isn't much ways to go. Like, how do I put it? To go again, I'm going to need a different item that has more attack damage, it has crits, and it has faster attacks. It needs these 3 mods, which means I will need to get more attack damage, crits. I'll need to recombine them or do whatever else, and then when I do get it, I will then have to use can have up to, and then 2 prefixes. But the problem is now we would have 5 prefixes. Like, no matter what I want to do, I cannot have can have up to on this weapon, so I can only have 5 prefixes, and with only 5 prefixes we are left in a situation where with only 5 prefixes, we are left to a situation where there's a 43% chance of picking 5 mods. Of picking 2 mods. It's still a 57% chance for 3 mods, but like we had a 72% chance to get 6 mods here, and we were home free, and it freaking got the 28%. Like, can you imagine this? Like, it is so frustrating. Like, jeez. And then we're still rolling the dice for the suffixes to still roll 3, because it would still need that 72% chance to roll the suffixes, and then the 50-something% to roll 3 prefixes to fix this weapon, to get the more attack damage. And to do that, I'm going to have to spend a lot of money extra on top of that to do it. Oh my lord. It is... How much do I have? 25. I still have Apothecary. Am I gonna go completely broke making this? What do I have? Let me just do inventory check. I have early damage and attacks. I have early damage crits. So this is fine. I just need to recombine this with faster attacks and more attack. So I need to get a shaper base, so I need more attacks on it. And I need to recombine you with crits to get more attack and crits. No, not recombine, I'll weaken out orb you, gets more attack and crits. And then I will reroll. Let's move this. I don't want to mention reroll and have this be in the same screen. I'm going to move this somewhere. It's going to be obviously not the same one. So this one we attacked, and I'm going to have to, I think, reroll this guy. If this guy had more attacks, that'd be fine. But I would need faster attacks, crits, to recombine with crits. No. Faster attacks, crits, recombines with more attack to get more attack, crits, faster attacks. And then that base would be perfect. So we just need to get more attack on this one, I guess. Tired. I'm tired. We've been crafting for how many hours now? It's been 4 hours. We're still crafted. But we're so close. Like, look at this. It's just missing more attacks. That's the only thing it's missing. It had one job. Just hit 3 prefixes and suffixes and we were home free. One job. I don't want to miss more attacks. It could have even... Well, let me know. I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot, okay? We're just gonna do it again. Okay? Realistically though, the way forward is to sell this and craft a new one entirely. That is truly the way forward. But I will fix it. I will fix it. Hope I don't fuck it up even more, but I will fix it. Let's get more attack damage in there. Remove the elemental portion. And get to re-rolling. You can go crits. So we already have the elder base for it too. The good thing is I fully understand the recombinators after this. Like I can now look at something and say, okay, so this is what I need to do to fix it. This. If you're gonna keep talking, I'm gonna go to my hideout. Better shut the fuck up. I do not have the patience. I am at my limit. Don't mess with me. I'm telling you. I'm gonna go to my hideout. But yeah, ideally after this, we have the perfect sword. And we are ready to go again. It is so cancer, man. So bad. Was that just lag on my side, or what the fuck was that? Isn't it funny I rerolled more attacks saying, oh, I'm not gonna need this again. I have more attacks. Dumb I was. Jeez. Always skip more attacks. More attacks is cancelled. We don't want to do this ever again. Then we wed, to be honest. I hope I don't lose wed. I really hope I don't lose anything. I want to get the perfect sword. But dagger, I should say. Dagger. But at this rate, we're not going to have the currency to even... We're not going to have the currency to enchant it today. Or we technically can scrounge it up, but like... Meh. I don't want to be so broke I can't afford my farming strategy. Like, jeez. That'd be bad. That'd be the definition of really down bad. More attack damage is coming in soon. We've spent almost 5,000 alteration orbs today. That's easily almost... Oh, overall we've done more than 5,000 clicks. Easy. In this craft. Easily. Not even close. What if I didn't hit a 27% chance? Do I really trust myself with a 57% chance? Like, I didn't hit it 72%. Do I trust myself with 57? That is a question I should really ask myself. Is it worth it? I would need to hit the 72 and the 57. When I couldn't hit 72 and 72.
If I attach several blades,
I mean, to be fair, I didn't lose a suffix, so like, there's that. Like, you know, positives. You know, positives, actually. But yeah. More attack damage is coming soon. Very soon. It's taking 4 hours so far, but we will get it. I didn't think I could finish all the alterations. I had so many alterations, I had to split them between my 2 currency tabs. And now I'm down to 700. On the bright side, I have more space to keep it with more alteration orbs now. Come on. I'm clicking too fast. I can easily overwrite it. Slow down. Breathe. Don't get impatient. You're at the home stretch. You can do it. I feel like it would have been better if I lost early damage with attacks than more attack damage. Like, more attack damage is insane. That is not the one you want to lose. Like, if I look at my POB, same one, I was on 36 mil after I removed early more attack damage. If I remove early damage with attacks, okay, that's not better. That's actually worse. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm saying. they are equally weighted. They contribute both. They both give insane damage. But I do think they give more damage than the suffixes, so you know. Can I get it, please? Like, pretty please? Like, how many times do you want me to click without getting it? I am tired. I'm tired of this, man. I'm fucking tired. This, I think, has been my longest crafting session in a hot minute. Like, the only crafting session I can remember being longer than this is like Necropolis. And this one has been more like actual crafting, because Necropolis, I spent what's it called? I spent more time trading and setting it up and yada yada, but like this one I have been doing non-stop currency clicking and whatever since like the starts. So like it is wild. How am I down to 400 alts and I have still not hit this? Yo, make it make sense. Not like I even rolled over it.
The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Bruh. This is how bad it is trying to roll for more attack damage. It is awful. So we slow down again. We're getting impatient. I really want to overwrite it. It's bound to come soon. What else? What other copious statement can I tell myself so I'm patient? You are definitely gonna hit it next time. Definitely your next click. 100%. 99% of gamblers stop right before they hit big. I'm out of copious statements. Who's got a copious statement for me? We slow down. Slow. Breathe. We're gonna hit more attack at some point. It is coming. It will happen. I just need to keep breathing. If you're in first, exactly. I need to go. I need to keep the morale. I need to go again. We have to get the perfect dagger. Come on. You're so close. Jeez, it is so bad rolling for this mod. Like, this mod is actually asked to roll for. Jeez. Why is it so bad? My goodness. Yeah. Like, what? We had 720 when I moved all the alteration orbs. It still has not shown up. We've gone through 500. It hasn't shown up once. Five freaking hundred. It hasn't shown up once. Like, I know you're low weighted, but god damn. We're just not meant to hit you, huh? Don't understand completely. Yeah, right now I'm using this currency. It's because it's cheap and I can keep spamming it, but I'm looking for one mod in particular. And that mod I'm going to combine with a different item to get another item that would be good to combine with my main item to have the best chance of getting the perfect item for what I want to do. So basically I'm taking advantage of this season's recombinators to craft a really good weapon. And to be fair, I already have a really good weapon. Like, this is already really good. Like this, but it's missing one modifier that's very crucial for its DPS. And I'm trying to get the item that I can craft with this to where I don't lose modifiers, but I don't overwrite anything with something useless, or I basically would just gain a modifier. That's what I'm trying to craft. And it's the first step that's like giving me a headache right now. And the worst part is, if the Awakener orb fails, Like I awaken an orb and I'm trying to get the base I need. If that fails, then I might need to alt roll this again, which is disgusting. The idea, it disgusts me. This exact same modifier I might have to roll it again. A part of me is thinking I should just go roll attack mods on harvest and call it a day. But I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. We're almost through all 720 of them and we haven't seen more attack damage once. We haven't seen the modifier we're looking for once. One time. It hasn't shown up. So you can imagine how lucky I was to regal and I hit the more attacks. Like you can imagine just how lucky that was. The craft had to go watch itself up. It is so painful, man. I was so sure I was done. I was like, you know, I was so freaking sure we're officially out of alterations. We spent over 5,000 alterations. Officially, we still haven't hit this thing. Let's go to trade. We're not going to spend gold on alteration orbs. PoE.sale. Divine for alts. How much are they going for? Alts are this expensive. They're like 960 a pop.
Yes. Yes! The perfect excuse to see Danik.
I guess I'll just buy 3 divines in alteration orbs. Now I'll buy 2. Surely someone is gonna reply. Surely. What is even going on? Now I remember why he trade. Like, what the fuck is this? Lol. Do you have a divine in alterations? Okay, you sell me. All right, I'll get to divines then. What is it not possible to buy the weapon with the mod? It might be, but then it would defeat the whole purpose because it will probably be more expensive. What is the mod you're looking for? It is, I can show you after this trade, but it is the mod the weapon ironically had before. I don't know if I don't have it here. I have to show you on. Okay, where is my second browser? All right, thank you very much. I can't believe I had to buy alteration orbs. I was so sure when I bought 2100. You must have gave me extra. I don't think it's... I think people are selling for like 900 on trade. But thank you. But yeah, I'm looking for... I'll open my next other windows to show you. This is the modifier I'm looking for here. Socketed skills deal 40% more attack damage. Yeah, you are down. Like I just want to get my mod, that's all. But yeah, Scissorly, that is the mod we're looking for. We want the deal 40% more attack damage. And I mean, if we can get it, then, you know, life is kind of chill. The question is, can we get it without losing everything else? Where is the other dagger I had here? Let me just do that. So yeah, we're just alt spamming so we get that modifier, then we can combine it with a different modifier of a different, I guess, influence. The influence is the thing on the top left and right, those marks or the background that you see. This is shaper influence, and so you can roll more modifiers than the average dagger. Like the average dagger cannot roll critical damage, for example, or more attack damage, what I'm looking for. But because it's a shaper mod, it needs to be a base from shaper to roll it. So we're going to combine that with an elder base, which would have a different modifier we like, using a currency that will combine those two mods and then give you some random extra mods. And then we're going to try to work from there to get what we need to then combine it with the main item to get hopefully an item that is better than the current one and not break the current one, because then I'll need to do even more, and I kind of don't want to do more. Like, this prison is intense, to say the least. I just want to be done with it. I just want to be done. Is that too much to ask? There we go. So you, thankfully, crit. Next, this one just needs to have level. It needs to have. You see this third modifier beside my mouse? It needs to have that, but level 20. This step is a whole lot more manageable because the chances of hitting it with this method is very easy. It's very chill. Like, I just have to click this button a few times and I'll see it eventually. I could get unlucky like I have a few times, but eventually I should get it. In theory, of course. Like now, we've gotten it. Level 20. There are no elder mods here, so we just need to... We're out of Awakener orbs again? Bruh. Yo, I have bought so many today. It is not funny. Whatever. I don't want to buy too many. Crit damage onto this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We are already not alive. But on the bright side, we just need to hit cold damage now. And of course, we don't hit. Okay, cool. At least I don't have to roll this again. So we keep this here. The second one. This one. I'm going to need crit damage, I believe. Now with crit damage, I'm going to need to clear the prefix. So suffixes. Or do I just reforge crit until I get it? No. I want them to be isolated. So no. If I scour, suffixes cannot be changed right now. Okay, it's still fine. It should still be golden, yeah. Because it has can have. And I save can have. So that's fine. So now I just need to craft. I want the prefix and the suffix. So we need to do one suffix, one prefix, and one suffix, one prefix would give me 3. So yes, suffix, prefix. For the suffix, we go trigger blood rage as we always do. For the prefix, we do poison. Now for this one, we go can have. And because of what we've done so far, we should have 3 suffixes here, 4 suffixes here. And we just need 2 prefixes. So there'd be 5. No, there'd be 4 total prefixes if I do double prefix there. So let's do that. So we're going to go with Minion life and not poison, chaos pen. I'm gonna recombine these two. They both have elder, they both have shaper. So hopefully what I want to have is socketed with more. It should have socketed, it should have crits. I need to find faster attacks somehow. But this is first things first. Let's just get these 2 on 1 base. Okay, cool. Now we have crit, we have more. We need 1 more suffix to add to this. So we're going to need, we need a second base, which is more chill to craft, which is a shaper base with faster and an elder base with crits. And then I can recombine that and this to get what I want to then recombine to get the final item. So we're going back to base buying here. Yo, people who buy bases, they probably know me by now. Like, geez. This is shaper, this is elder, so we need 1 of each. Shaper, we're just gonna, since we don't need to care too much, but I would still like a poignard. Like, ideally we still get a poignard, but we are this close. I can taste it. I think this is shaper. Pen is shaper. Nice. Thank you. We have bleed wave. This guy is elder. Yes. Thank you. And then now everything here is just this crafting station. So Elder needs crits. I need this. I'm going to need to remove Ancestral Call. Just like that. That was perfect, actually. Couldn't ask for better. You need speed, so you need faster attacks. Please tell me you're alone. Shaping, shaping, shaping. Beautiful. We have our bases. We have our bases. So now we just... They're both poignards. This... Yoink. We have crits, crits, faster attacks. So we need to hit that last crit. We need to get rid of it. Is there any way I can get rid of it without risking the others? Okay. What we're gonna do now is we need to buy a base that has both of them, i.e. Elder and Shaper. It's gonna cost multiple divines just to get it, but we're gonna have to get it. Oh god. It costs 5 divines for the base, which means I shouldn't use it. I should just genuinely buy 2 extra bases, buy an Awakener Orb for the same 5-ish divines, and try again. I was trying not to sell my Apothecary today, by the way, but I think I just have to sell it. It's the easiest way to... It's the easiest way. It is what it is. Apothecary is gone. But yeah, I'm going to not buy the base, but I'll rather buy 2 different bases, like Elder and then Shaper. Yeah, like this one is already done. So let's just buy the Shaper first and foremost. This is failed, so we'll keep it here. Not to mingle with this guy right here. Not to mingle. This is a gutting knife, so it's going to have to be on the other base I awaken an orbit to. Now 52 minus 60 is what? Or 60 minus 52 is about 8 divines. So we went down to 8 divines, and then we got up to 60 divines. I'm just keeping track of my divine amounts by the time I sell stuff, so I see how much it costs. So far, it's been expensive, I'll say that much. Elder base, let's go. No. Has to be poignard. Thank you. And now we just have to do the exact same thing. We need to buy an Awakener Orb. So we need to buy, I'll buy 2 of them. Just because it's cheaper to buy 2 of them than it is to buy 1. Whatever, we'll eat the cost. So for the Shaper, we want speed, so faster. We want faster attacks. This is perfect. Yeah. For Elder, we want crits. We need to hit Ancestral Call. Not like that. We need to hit Strike Affliction and convert it to Chaos. Not like that. How am I doing this? We need to hit Dot for Poison. Not like that. We need to hit Crit Chance for Poison. Not like that. Bruh. Game is getting too comfortable giving me bad RNG, I'll be honest. It's getting a bit too comfortable. Finally, this doesn't have a second Elder mod. So I break this with faster attacks into this with crits. Then I need to hit Dexterity, please. Of course I hit that one, of course. Because why not? Just end it. Cannot roll attack mods. The 50-50. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-fucking-50. Now that they've kind of balanced out, I'm willing to... Oh. What the fuck? Okay. I still have 1. Wish me luck. Again, that's a 50-50 we just missed 4 times in a row. Keep in mind, we've already missed it like 6 times in a row earlier tonight. So, like I said, game is getting a bit too comfortable giving me bad RNG. A bit too comfortable. What is this? What is this? Do I just freaking send it? Fuck it, I'm going to send it. I just roll more. Worst case scenario. There you go. Fuck that. You need to roll faster attacks. I missed a 50-50. What was that? 8 times. Nah. My RNG is wilding today. It is absolutely wilding. I'm going to restart my game. I'm actually going to restart my game because, like, it is wild how bad the RNG is being. I just got socketed more attack damage. Wouldn't that have been nice? But alas, this is not the base I want to say this is not the base I can weakener orbs, so pointless. Let me confirm with Craft of Vexa that it's 20 faster. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So I am freezing it properly. I was about to say there's no way I finish all my alt orbs. It's not possible. Surely it's a work. Surely it will work. Ah, man. A part of me just wants to roll faster attacks and just try to null it down. But we all know how my RNG is not gonna work. I'll hit it the first time every single time. And faster attacks is yellow juice. I'm not gonna do that. Faster attacks is not this bad in terms of RNG, right? It's not this bad. This is just disgusting, man. This is actually disgusting. I am tired. I want to go home. I love my home. How bad it is. I'm tired. Like, I get it. The mod pool is a lot more diluted with Elder, but like, god damn, is it bad? There you go, and boom. It's a suffix. I don't think I can handle having this suffix. Oh, I believe too. I need to, these two, I just need to make sure the suffixes are full. And it's good. So that would evolve can have and an extra suffix. In this case, cast speed. Can have and an extra suffix. Actually, I'm going to go back. Blood Rage. No, just to be safe, you know. I'm going to put prefixes here. Just on the off chance that it wants to roll only maybe one mod or something. It doesn't hurt to put the prefix. And no matter what, the prefix is going to be crafted. So like, it's no big deal.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Suffix is full, suffix is full. Send it. There we go. That's all we wanted. And now we have faster attacks and crits. We can combine this with, I think it's you. crit and more to get the base we want and go from there. So faster attacks. Now this is crit and more. This one will have, yeah, so this one will have 1 prefix, 1 suffix. So can have suffix first, then prefix, then this one should be full on suffixes already, so just double prefix.
They brought back some things from the
And they go here. These guys would hate my guts at this point, but I need it. The goal here is 40% more attack damage, crit, and faster attacks. I'm hoping by diluting the prefix pool with crafted mods, well, it should be fine either way. Come on, more, cool, crit. Okay, we have what we wanted. So now we just need to use can have up to and then double prefixes, and we just pray. We pray the shit out of this. Like, yo, can have, yo, we need faith. All right, we need faith here. This is the one where we risk the big guy. Prefixes are 5, suffixes are 6. With the overlapping suffixes, so long as it doesn't hit can have up to, we just, well, of course. I can't do this without risking the big guy. Like, it's not possible. I'm not gonna craft it from scratch. But the big guy's risk is like, it's minimal. There's this, so these are the odds. These are the odds right now. The odds for this are, there's a 72% chance we keep all the suffixes that we want. So long as it hits a crafted mod on a prefix, it should have a 70% chance of keeping all the suffixes. Then we have a 50-something% chance of getting all 3, like 2 of the prefixes I want, and then of course the crafted prefix. So, yo, my heart is racing. Please. More? Yes. No. 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 Oh my lord. Moment I knew the moment I didn't see the crafted prefix, it was going to be freaking can have up to. So we lost crit strikes, which is terrible. I mean, this is still a better weapon for the build than what we had before, I think.
Yes.
Because what we had before,
To see Danik.
where is freaking ambusher here? What we had before, if I remove crit strikes, like none, still just as bad. Oh my lord. how do I freaking do this? There's a big problem here. The big problem is to fix this. To fix this, I need to do the exact same thing I have been doing, which is get one of the modifiers on a prefix and then get 2 suffixes. And that is cancer. I'm tired of doing it. I'm tired. I am genuinely tired of doing this. I'm tired of choosing between having a prefix or a suffix, okay? It's annoying. There is no way I am getting unlucky because all he had to do was pick the crafted prefix. There were 3 crafted prefixes. He just had to pick one of those 3. But he picked the one suffix, the one crafted modifier I didn't want. To be fair, breathe. If it picked the crafted prefix, it's most likely would have lost a prefix. It most likely would have lost a prefix because he wrote 2 prefixes, not 3. So we had a 50-something% chance of hitting 3. We got the 40-something% chance. As is our luck, you know. That has been the trend of our luck today. I said I was going to restart my clients. I'm just going to do it now. I'm going to do it now because, like, fuck this. Oh God. Am I still gonna chase? Am I gonna chase the last modifier? Am I going to? Does it even make sense to? Because now in reality, we've done the hard craft once. If we want to fix it, we will have to do the hard craft a second time, which is a shit ton of alteration orbs. It is awakener orbs. It is all this shit I don't want. And if I just did it again, I could have crafted a second weapon. Unironically. A brand new weapon, same thing, gotten my money back for the first craft, gone again. Could have done that. Oh Lord. Freaking hell. There's no easy way to do this either. We need to fill prefixes, so we get 6 prefixes. Which means we have to get early damage with attacks, and we don't have any spare bases left that have any good modifiers. So like we're broke. We need to reroll for early damage with attacks or more attack damage. And then we need to jeez. The bright side is it will take a shorter amount of time because either of them work. Right? Either of them, doesn't matter, they work. This has been a nightmare of a craft. Like it has been so freaking bad. You were supposed to be more straightforward than this. I've spent 5 hours now and I have this to show for it. Like, this is good. But you're not perfect. With 5 hours and hundreds of divines spent, Apothecary is sold, Scarabs are sold. What else can I sell? I can sell some stuff. Like, I can actually liquidate a lot of things, but I don't want to have to liquidate. I don't want to have to go through my divines, sell all of that. I'm also running out of gold. I am also running out of gold. That is another problem. Gold is running low. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna settle for this? Or am I gonna keep going? If I keep going, at a minimum, I'm spending 10 divines. Because I will need 2 awakener orbs to get the 1 prefix and 2 suffixes together. At a minimum, I would be spending 10 divines for those awakener orbs. Then, assuming I get unlucky, which has been the trend so far, I will need to recombine these 2 items, which means another 4-ish plus divines, and of course all the alteration orbs I spend rolling for these two. Then after all of these, I get to try again just for my RNG to leave out a mod I really want. How much damage more is the version you're trying to craft? You see how this is 51 mil, 51.2. The current version I have is missing one modifier. If I remove that modifier from here, just remove it. It doesn't exist. Watch this. This is 51, right?
Come on, Isla. Think it through.
36. I lose 15 million DPS. And this is using multipliers that are even lower, because the reality is I should have more than 51 mil DPS with actual Val animate weapon. So the reality is we are losing more than 15 mil DPS. If we could actually get accurate estimates of Val animate weapon, and we saw how much damage it is, we would see it is way more than 15 mil DPS. It's probably closer to like maybe 30 mil, depending on how big Val animate weapon is. But they have much higher base numbers, and as such, they multiply so much better through all of these facets. So by losing a facet, you're losing way more damage than the 15 mil you see here. So it's a significant, it's significant. It's not like it's negligible. And there really isn't anything we can do there's nothing we can do to try to get to that outcome from where we are, aside going through the whole process of making the items again to try to make, we have to go through all those step by step to get to where we're at. It's very frustrating. Okay, so let me think. Let me actually plan this if I wanted to. I would need critical strikes and crit damage, recombined with crit damage and either wed or attack damage. That would give me faster attacks, crits, and then the prefix, and then I can work from there. So we're going to do it again. Whoopee. We're going to go again. This is probably going to be a long stream, so I mean, I hope you guys are having fun. More fun than I am, because we can easily tell that I'm not having the most fun with my RNG being the way it has been. But it's content, worst case scenario. I don't know how much I've spent, but we're gonna lose another 15 divines. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not even gonna bother. Poinards. Yo, all the Poinard people are AFK. You can tell people are going to bed. Let's see if we can get a Poinard Elder base, I guess. If we can, then that would be enough. Not online. $20 Elder Poinard. Thank you. So we can get any shaper weapon is what it means. So we'll just pick up a gutting knife for all I care. I just need to not be dumb. So we are rolling for... I'm gonna get the prefix out of the way first. The good thing is I have the exact rejects for this. No. On the bright side, by having 2 of these, hopefully I'm doubling my chance of seeing it in color. And it shouldn't take too long, right? Right? Soon. I'm not gonna click too many times. It's gonna give me what I want. Before long. I believe in the heart of the cards. There you go. This guy needs crits. As he has needed all night and all morning. He is always going to need crits. We just need to get him crits. And when you think he has enough crits, he needs more crits. He never has enough crits. Because if the game had given me enough crits, then I wouldn't still be here. Blue juice, sure. Can I leave that, please? So you are the elder. Apt, stinging. Okay, cool. I'm gonna break left or right into left. Please. Please. I'm losing my mind, man. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Second one. We buy two awakening orbs again. Maybe 3 again. 3 for 17. 16. $17, I guess. $5.33. To 11. Three is too small. This is too much. This is much too high. Fine. We'll leave it here. I don't need it immediately. This is a fail, so we drop it there. I kind of wish I kept all my fails. Like, that's the one thing in this whole crafting process that I kind of regret. I didn't keep my fails. I was destroying them. Realistically, I should have kept them, because then I would have had a lot of like recombination material if I just kept them. Hopefully he sells. That brings us to Shaper, who now does not need to be a poignard. Thank you. Jeez. Thank you. Okay. So these two, right? Now, copy this, paste. We're gonna roll the cancer one first. You're still online? So the same. I trust me. I don't want to be online. I've crafted a 12 link weapon, and I've been doing that all stream, and we are still in the spots we have been for the past like 2 hours. Well, I guess 1 hour and a half, give or take. Which is, we have this weapon done, but it's missing a suffix. So now I'm in the process of fixing the suffix. But the thing is, before we had the missing suffix, we had a missing prefix, which we then spent time to fix, which gave us the missing suffix. So now I'm just hoping that going through all of these again, I am not going to have, like, granted, I have a better chance now at getting the final item than I did in the last try, but like, I'm still hoping, yo. Like, please. Wanted to request something from you. That's gonna be rough now. Lol. What did you want to request? Like, I've lost count of how much I've spent today. But like, hopefully it's all worth it. That's all I can say. Hopefully it's all worth it. I'm gonna spend the next like week recouping the losses from today. I have spent over 5,000 alterations just doing this. Wed and crits. Wed and crits. Yeah, it's fine. You need to be crits. I wrote over this and I got it again. It worked out in the end though. Next stream, since work soon, I wanted to know how you learn to scale and build since I saw a lot of good chain of command build and got curious how high I can farm myself and how high I can start with my current budgets. How to build builds. Is it like making a new build, or is it like is it making a new build, or do you more mean following a build to get to the power it says in game? I'm gonna go for 3, 18, 17. $5.25. I'd rather just do 2 and 11 and spend 5.5. But I will likely need 3 of these, knowing my RNG, so I'll just do 17. We got 2 for 11, I guess. Meh. Scaling the old chains of command you gave me to a higher power, like from 30 mil DPS and 60k HP to like 100 mil plus DPS and 500k HP, which I saw a lot in chains of command. So you see, the thing is, there is no magic trick to it. The way I have it with 30 mil DPS is taking into account like the defenses I have and all of those other nuances. If I were to try to scale to hit 100 mil DPS, keep in mind you can't do that with poison because poison has a cap. You can maybe scale to hit a bit more, but poison is capped at 36 mil. But if it wasn't poison, let's say you're going on hits, you could maybe do that. But just know all those builds you're seeing with 100 mil DPS, they are, I don't want to say glass cannons, but they might as well be glass cannons. Like, they kill everything very quick, but they will die just as quick. I made a version that's tankier. It has less damage, but it's tankier, which is the biggest thing. For me, at least, I don't like dying. As you can see, this guy is almost level 99. So, I don't die often. Oh, shit! Okay, no. Calm down. It's not that big. Yes, please, 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 please. Why can't I have one nice stint tonight, please? Why? Why? Just one. You could have just hit anything else. Why? Oh my fucking... Oh! I'm done. Whew. What the fuck are you building there? I'm trying to make a recombination base so I can recombine to this guy to hopefully get my completed item with the 3 suffixes and the 2 prefixes and then the crafted prefix, and you know, that's my hope. But to get there, there's a whole bunch of shit I need to do. We still have early damage attacks. Prefixes cannot be changed. Well, no. Cannot roll attack mods. Cool. BRB, alright. We have this, at least. We don't have to roll anymore. So that means the other guy, you, I can focus on getting you crit damage, I think. Yeah, I can focus on getting you crit damage to then mix with this guy. So 20 increased critical damage. If I don't put damage, strikes can. Yeah, this might as well be a fucking mirror. Like, I've spent so much on this. Where is the other? Yeah, crit is the common denominator here. Yeah, crit is it. Oh? Nani? Can I get rid of that without risking the crits? I don't think so. No, I thought so. Oh! I'm tired. Why? Why? And I feel like that one was actually isolated, so that was actually perfect. That was sad. Okay, cool. We move on. I wrote over so many things that I'm not even phased anymore. Like, I'm genuinely not phased. Oh, beautiful. You can isolate this with cannot. Attack mod. Cool. Dude, I tell you, like, at this point, I have sold my cards, I have sold my scarabs. I am still going just to try to get that last prefix, that last suffix, because I have gotten the suffix, right? The problem can have I want one suffix and one prefix here, I think. Yeah, I just need to fill suffixes and as many prefixes as I can. And then this guy can have wait a second. This is 1, 2 suffixes. This is 1, 2, 3, 5 suffixes. I need more prefixes. I fucked up with this second prefix, or this one. It should have been, because now I have 1, 2 prefixes, 3 prefixes. And when you have 3, mods, you have a 52% chance of 2 mods, a 39 of 1. I don't want 39 of 1. So I just wasted currency here. Okay, I just wasted currency, sadly. Can you tell I'm tired? Can have up to 3. And just 2 prefixes, really. Poison. And this guy. So now with this gone, that's 3 prefixes and 1 suffix. 3 suffixes and 1 prefix. That's perfect. The sad part is I still need to recombine faster attacks to then recombine with this one to then get my final recombination with the big guy. Is Mirror Shard still there? Nope. I have sold the Mirror Shard. It's gone. Gone. I have spent a lot of currency is all I'm gonna say. So prefixes. So 4 prefixes, 4 suffixes. I should at least get 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes. So I should at least get what I want. There we have it. This is meant to recombine with faster attacks. And this is recombining with faster attacks and crit damage. That should be more straightforward. Still cancer, but more straightforward. So I need to buy a Poignard base for Elder. How many divines do I have left? 10. And then chaoses. Maybe I'll sell my power runes to fund the crafts. You know the ironic thing about selling the power runes is like I'm supposed to use power runes for the enchants, but then I'd be selling it just to gain it, just to buy back in like a day or two. But like, I just want to have the craft done. I just want it done. Thank you. Everything is going to be done here, thankfully. This is speed. You have an extra shaper mod, so we have to get rid of as extra. I was gonna say this is the part where we lose what we want because that's been the trend of tonight. Shaper. Okay, good. This is fine. Crits. This is also good. But yeah, both okay. No, there's 1 point out. I just want to hit the attack. The suffix. That's what I need to hit. Not a bad choice. Holy shit! Alright! Okay! Cool. This was much cheaper than I expected it to be, but I'll take it. Suffixes cannot be changed. Scour. Beautiful. Cool. That was easy-ish. So now we just need... This guy needs 2 prefixes. No, this guy needs 2 prefixes. This guy needs 1 suffix. That's what they need. And I like, okay, no. You need 1 suffix. So we're going to go with charge. I don't care. Then a prefix, which is poison. Then can have, you are going to have 2 prefixes. We've already chosen poison, so minions and I guess chaos. And we go again.
Have you got anything for us?
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
So the win here would be the 3 suffixes, right? Yeah, the win here would be early damage with attacks, faster attacks, and crit damage. Should be very high chance. Early damage, good. Crits, faster, nice. Okay, this is what we need for the final recombination. If we don't hit it now, we're done recombinating for tonight. We're not doing any more. We are broke as shit. We can't even afford any more. We can just afford this. So this one has a can have up to already. We're going to craft socketed support gems because I believe it is going to transfer. And I'm going to have the exact weapon I want. So can have. I'm going to need all your positive energy. I need your faith. I need your belief. Anything you can offer me for this freaking recombination, I need it. It is needed. Okay, so you have socketed, so we can do you. Let me just confirm. It's 2 prefixes. So poison. Please, I need you to work. I really need you to work. So we have 6 prefixes. So this should be, so long as he hits a crafted prefix, we have a 72% chance twice to get the exact item we want.
Interesting things.
I fucked up. I fucked up big time. Oh my lord. I went faster attacks. I should have gone crits. Okay. Cool. That's it. We're tired. We're done. This crit damage. No. This one shouldn't have been crits. It should have been faster attacks. It should have been crit strikes. I should have written it somewhere. Can I recombine this with critical strikes? Is there a universe where I can do that? Keep this back.
But the angular momentum.
We need to remove. We don't need to remove faster attacks, but we need to get crits on here. So how do I do that? I need to recombine this with a base that has crit strikes and crit damage. How do I do that? I don't have any free bases. How many divines am I at now? 6. 4 actually. We're at 4 divines now. We're going to sell our Valdos for whatever we can get. I think we have like 6. 6 for 7, 8, 9. So 8 it is. What you mean? Get your butt out here. And while we're at it, we do this too. Bruh, bruh. Okay. Whatever. This 2. 1 for, I guess, 3. I should probably do it in chaoses. I should probably sell it in chaoses. 120, 240, 360. Yeah, this is fine. It's more than 3 divines in chaoses, and that's all that matters. Now we're at 11 divines. Hopefully we can scrounge something up with this 11 divines. We have no Awakener orbs left. What do we do here? We need crit strikes. The thing is, if we recombine, the problem here is if we recombine this one with, if we recombine this with critical strike and we get it, then suffixes are full and we are back to square one, and we don't want that. How do I do it? I'm going to have to remove the crafted suffixes here. Use prefixes cannot be changed. And YOLO and null, and hope we hit faster attacks. If we hit critical damage, then that adds one step to the recombination. Oh my lord. I forgot I needed critical strikes. Kicking myself for that. I need to get rid of faster attacks. It needs to go. Like, there's no universe where faster attack stays. And we're not just out here risking our necks. Because if I go crit damage, crit strikes, and I go 5 modifiers, there is a universe, because with 5 modifiers, no, actually, wait. Where is this thing? With 4 modifiers in the pool, we have a 59% chance for 2 mods. So if I put crit strikes, crit damage, faster attacks in the same pool, and I get 2 mods, I would have, for the first one, I have a 66% chance of success. For the second one, is a 50-50. And if there's one thing I've learned today, is my 50-50s have not been good. Okay, yeah, we just have to do it. Remove. I'm so happy I caught it before I went ahead and tried with the big guy. So happy I caught it. Prefixes cannot be changed. Please hit faster attacks. Not that one. Please, faster attacks. Of course. Alright, we scour this. We don't need faster attack, so. And then he goes, oh god, I forgot about that shit. Yeah, this is fine. What build is this item for? The build is for my animate weapon, my Val animate weapon build, pretty much. Basically, I think we're out of currency. We aren't, but I don't know that I'm willing to liquidate much more to continue this, because I would then need to get, I would need to get critical damage and critical strikes on a solo base with no prefixes and no other suffixes, isolated, and then recombine it with this guy, so we have crit strikes, crit damage, and wed. Then I can work from there. And to do that, I'm going to need at least minimum 1 Awakener Orb to get the first try. If that fails, I'm going to need another Awakener Orb to then combine those two together for crit strikes and crit damage to then combine with this guy to get weird crit strikes, crit damage, to then combine. It's like, that means at a minimum I'm going to need 12-ish, 11-ish divines and everything I need for the meta crafts, which would be, I'm guessing, like 20 divines. Need me to lend you some? No, I'm good. Worst case scenario, I just go back to farming. I don't need it for this build, and I made sure that I had, well, I need to make sure I have scarabs, to be honest, so I can actually continue my farming strategy. So let's buy those before anything else, because we sold all our scarabs. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell our power runes or divine orbs, or is gonna go for 18. 4.5 is too expensive. 17 it is. Okay, we have 13. So I want this. I'm willing to spend divines on it. I would want, okay, this is fine. I need to remember I have 4 of these. Then yeah, this is fine actually. And then Jesus, we're out of gold. Yo, King's March is gonna be up in arms with all the gold I've withdrawn today. So with everything said, for all right, we have ensured by doing this, we have a strategy to go back to farming, and besides I can always liquidate other things when I'm willing to buy more scarabs past that. What is ward start? Ward is essentially a health layer. This is the easiest way I can just explain it. Ward is a health layer that once it's depleted, it takes 2 seconds to regen. No matter how much damage is done to ward, everything is gone until everything is back. So if you're getting hit often, ward is not of big value to you, but the moment you start getting hit a lot less, ward becomes more valuable because it's up more. So when you do take damage, you have an extra bit of life, so to say, to eat that damage with. That is the simplest explanation of ward I can give, I think. Okay, so divines, divines and awakener. I need to buy 2 awakeners for 11. What I need. And then, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna sell time runes, because they are also some money. Oh, they're cheaper than the divine? I guess I sell it for chaoses then. Yeah. This is near 3 divines in chaoses, give or take. So it's definitely more worth for me. This should be 93 3. And with all the chaoses I have now bought, I can then convert them to divines. Eight. Okay, I think we can go ahead and try one more time. And again, I'm going to have to farm a lot off stream, but if I can get my perfect weapon, it should be worth it. In all honesty. Do I have a spare? I don't have any bases, right? Yeah, I don't. So let's just make sure we have a poignard between the both of them. On the bright side, this has been a very, very enlightening experience, so to say. Like after this, I can wake up from sleep and use recombinators. Like I am so good at them that it'd be such a shame if they don't go core. Like if they go core in their current state, I'm happy. And I suspect they should be going core in their current state. If not for anything, but the simple fact that they have brought them back. It's not like they are a new mechanic, they brought them back in a nerfed state. So I assume this is the state they should be in. Now I don't know if they will nerf it even further because of how we're using the exclusive affixes, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully they don't change it anymore. Thank you. So this should not be too bad to do. Both of them need to be reforged crit until crit. So we are looking for critical strike, level 20 critical strike. Does critical strike chance even exist? Why are you not showing up? I haven't even seen the level 18 one. Can you show up, please? So I know I'm not crazy. Wed? I just go wed? Knowing me, knowing my luck, I might need it in the future. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Let's buy another base for Shaper. Doesn't have to be poignard, but if it is, then, you know, bonus points. I don't need you right now, to be honest. Critical. I have indeed confirmed the mod we are talking about is indeed a modifier. So tell me why I am reforging crits and I am getting faster attacks before I get crits. There we go. Level 18 though. Well, there we go. At least we're seeing it with our own two eyes. You know. Divine. 1. 10,400. Someone's gonna sell. This is too fluid. It is way too fluid. By the way, Heliax, I assume you heard what I said about the I assume you heard what I said about what ward is. Come on. All right. You're welcome. So, Heliax, for a bit of context as to what we're making, we're making, oh, I thought I had time to buy. So we're making a 12 link weapon that ideally has all the stats here. So more attack, early damage with attacks, level of support. How much is a mirror at the moment? I don't know. I could check. I could actually just check here. Mirror. 700 and something divines. Yeah, 700 and it's in the 700s. Anyways, we are trying to get a weapon that has more. There we go. Is there any other shaper mod? Yes, there is. Extra chaos needs to go. Of course, the one I want to go goes. More AD? Bruh. Bruh. That is wild. When I'm not looking for them, that's when they want to show. I'm not gonna complain. This is the idea for if I ever decide to do the craft again for profit or something, which I probably wouldn't after my current experience. 0/10 do not recommend. But yeah, we're trying to get this base, which is more attack, early damage with attacks, crits, faster, and crit strikes. And then we want an open prefix to then have +2 socketed supports. That is the current game plan. So we are just using recombinators to get that kind of deterministically, but we're getting unlucky at every step of the way. Realistically, we could have actually made a good chunk of money today if we just decided to sell the first big guy and just like went fresh tomorrow, new mindsets, you know, going clean. But I don't want to craft a new one from scratch. And the ironic thing is I might as well have crafted a new one from scratch with all the recombination I've done at this point. But like if I sold it, I probably sell it for like 150 to 200 divines, if not more. I recoup the cost and then more, and then I go again. Because like if I did all of that and then I made a profit or even broke even, I can then go again without spending more. But right now I'm going deeper and deeper in the red to get the one weapon I want. Isn't that an 8 mod map? I feel like that's an 8 mod map. Okay. I'm getting everything except level 20 crits. There we go. There we go. There's no shaper, right? Beautiful. Now you need the same thing, crit damage. So level 20 crit damage. There we go. This is the only Elder one, right? This is a pointer, Elder. Yes. Okay, cool. So now we're going to awaken them together. and pray we have something we can work with. If I can hit fire res, we're golden. Okay. Let me just confirm. Cannot roll attack mods is... Yeah, it's a suffix. We need to hit fire res here. Of course we don't. Okay. We have this base. Do we have anything else we can work with? We need to get critical strike damage on this weapon. Am I willing? No. I don't want to roll for it. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Now we need a second weapon, which is why I bought 2 of these, because I knew I was gonna get the same kind of luck I've been getting all night. I need a second set that will have... This second set should be a second attempt at this, and if I fail it, then I'm going to recombine increased damage with increased crits. And then combine that with this. And then go from there. So yeah, let's find a new base. Come on, somebody answer. Anybody. Oh, this is nice. I like it. Next base is Elder. It doesn't really have to be a pointer, just anything really. Here we go again. Crits. This one we're critting until crit chance. Like level 20 crit chance. No more 18s, please. I want 20. Give me level 20. Oh god. $10,350. We keep getting level 18 for some reason. Level 20 wed. Nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting on that base. Fuck it. Come on. Chop, chop. What are you harvest farmers doing? But yeah, the current game plan is once I'm able to recombine a dagger that has crit strikes with one that has crit damage, and I can recombine that with this to get crit strikes, crit damage, and early damage with attacks. Then I can recombine that with my main weapon to get crit strikes, crit damage, faster attacks, early damage with attacks, more attacks, and then a free prefix. You're saying the way your AG is built now is the best chaos damage can do while keeping its survivability. I wouldn't say it's the best possible. It's the best I have been able to figure out so far. Of course, there's always going to be ways to improve it to even begin with. Maybe things I haven't thought about, but I can't think of a way to get more tankiness without losing the offense, and I can't think of a way to get more offense without losing defense. That's where it's at, basically. Because if I could have thought about that, if I could have thought about it, I would have done it. And trust me, I've spent like 3 weeks on that POB. I'm not even joking. Like 3 weeks just taking it from the low budget to where it is now. There might even be something else I decide to do. Why are you giving me? Stop tempting me with word. I want crit. That is what I'm going for. Do not tempt me with word. I have eyes for only crit right now. And then you take wed. And I never thought I would want to do this, but I'm trying to know, and then I keep the wed. Like, what is this RNG? The one time I don't want this, it's like you must have it. Take it. There we go. Finally. We have 2 shapers, of course, because my RNG would be incomplete if I didn't have a chance to remove the thing I wanted. Okay, cool. This is what we need. We need level 20 crit damage. What is the other mod here? There is none. Okay, cool. Yeah, there isn't. Okay, we try again. Destroy, create. Oh, this is perfect. I was thinking too hard. This is perfect. Prefixes. Oh my lord, if I did that. Oh god. Suffixes cannot be changed. So I don't need to do any recombination step. I'm golden. Okay, this gets recombined with this. This I have to do. Cannot roll attack. No. Prefixes cannot be changed. And no. This is so I can craft everything I need to craft. And not pull my hair out. So how many divines do I even have? 6. Oh god. We have 6 divines. Do we have any divine div cards? We have the Fortunates. It's 2 extra div. That's one more meta mod. That is kind of sad. Gonna check around then for a while. Go for it. Let me know what you find. Yo, look, if there's any time I have needed you, it is in a few steps. So please, please do right by me. Prefixes cannot be changed. Please. Why? Why? Finally. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? What can we liquidate? I guess is now my question. What do we still have left to liquidate? Oh, there is something that is actually kind of nice. Reality fragments. They're all like 1 divine a pop, and I think I have 11. No, wrong one. Yeah, I have 11. So if I do 12, it's fine. How didn't that just insta-sell? The competing trades are offering 1.07. I guess the 1.09 had disappeared by the time I did it. Maybe. Maybe. Don't make me cancel this. Need me to boot up my PC real quick? Oh, no need. There's really no need. Like, there is no way there is no one-to-one trade. What the fuck is going on here? Is trade not working? The available trades say they are paying 1.1 per reality fragments. Oh wait, no, it's 1.1 reality fragments per divine. So it's, so you're saying divines are, reality fragments are less than a divine? Oh, that is wild. Okay, cool. Wasted a lot of gold in figuring that out. So okay, whatever. Wasted gold, but alas, our dream is still alive. So what do we need to do here? We need wed, and we need to fill up suffixes 100%, because we're trying to keep all 3 suffixes. So this one will have a prefix though. No, we need 4 of each. No, kind of need to fill suffixes. That's the thing. Prefixes. Poison. Gain. Can have. So let me see. We have 3 suffixes. 2 prefixes. With this one, it's 3 prefixes. If I can get a 4th prefix, then with a 4th prefix, with prefix number 4, I then get a 59% chance of. We have a 59 and 31, so basically 90% chance to not get 1 mod. So I just need to hit 4 prefixes, which means 1 suffix, 1 prefix. But that would also mean we would be at 5 suffixes, which gives us a 57% chance of this and 43 of this. Now, if we, for any reason, hit 2 or 3 mod prefixes, then a 2 mod suffix is still fine, because it would have nothing else to roll. Literally nothing else to roll, because it picked a prefix, right? But if we get the suffix and we fill it up, I think 1 suffix, 1 prefix is the way to go. I think that is actually like the thing I need to do to get to 5 suffixes, and because the extra modifiers on prefixes means it has extra options. It then has 3 crafted modifiers on prefix to choose from and only 2 on suffixes, so it's still weighted towards there. But if we were to hit can have up to 2 crafted mods, then there's a 43% chance we break it. Whereas if we just went full send suffixes, even if it picks can have up to, it's most likely going to still choose this. If it chooses this, then we're fucked. But then the prefix would have 3, I think. It would have 3. And with 3, it can pick 1 mod, which if it picks 1 mod, it's guaranteed to be early damage with attacks because it already picks can have up to. Or 2 mods to which the other ones will be guaranteed. So, okay, I'll go with 2 suffixes then. It sounds like it's fine. So, hopefully I'm not wrong. Hopefully I'm not wrong. We all know it's late. We all know I'm tilted. Seeing you liquidate yourself kind of hurts. It's all good. I mean, the thing is, I gathered all this currency that I didn't liquidate before just so I can go ahead and afford this whole process. Okay, good. I lost early damage attacks. How? How? Come on, how? Bruh. I knew I should have gone 1 more prefix. Whatever. Early damage attacks needs to come on here. How do I get early damage attacks? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. We're done with this crap for now. Oh wait, I have this. If that base had early damage attacks, we could work with it. If only it had it. But it doesn't. I could roll early damage attacks here. And if I get only early damage attacks and I fill up its suffixes with can have and 2 extra suffixes, and then this one would have can have, and with 1 prefix, what is the chance? There's a 41, so I need at least 2 prefixes. So yeah, even if I get early damage attacks on here, I will need a second prefix to make sure I never get 1, and even then it has to not be crafted. So I would still need to recombine this with something else to get early damage attacks and critical strikes, to then be able to recombine with this one and go 2 prefixes crafted and like 1 suffix on each and have a good chance at it each, and whatever, you know. Gonna be curious what you come up with next stream then, because honestly no clue how animate weapon works. Sure. The funny thing is, this weapon that we're crafting, we actually have no intention of using it yet. 0. It's a shame to end stream today without having gotten the weapon, because I really want to get the weapon, but it looks like it's going to take even more currency that I just don't have, because it's going to need at least 1 more recombination with this one to get early damage attacks and increase crits to then recombine with this one. Or I could just YOLO yeet it, you know, get early damage attacks on here, try to yeet it with this guy, and hope for the best, but I don't like, you know, I don't like the odds of that. I don't like my chances at that at all, so. Because then I would literally just be, if I leave that as the only mod, I leave it as a 59% chance I get it and a 41% chance I don't. But if I were to do the whole recombination process, if I do the whole recombination, you know what? I have nothing to lose. Worst case scenario, I end up with no bases and I just start from there next time. I have nothing to lose. So I'll just roll for wed here. Like, I literally have nothing to lose. Where is the thing I sent myself? There we go. Wed is not... Oh, by the way, I don't necessarily need wed. I can go wed or more attacks. I just realized. So You know. I'm just gonna scour this. Because if I go wed or more, it still works for the final overall goal. So let's hope RNG favors us and we get the 50-something% chance. But like, I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath personally. I'm sorry, but I just wouldn't. With the way my RNG has been all night, I wouldn't. Six-hour stream of just crafting and we still haven't hit what we want. Isn't that just sad? Isn't that just omega sad? I started this stream with 100 divines thinking there is no way I finished 100 divines and then some. I finished 100 divines. I finished the 30 something from my mirror shard. I finished the okay, cool. I finished the 30 something from my mirror shard. I finished the 50 something from my what's it called? My apothecary, and I'm still not done. Not using Imperial? What do you mean? Don't hit attacks. Oh, beautiful. Like Imperial Dagger or what? I have no need for Imperial Daggers. 0.2 more crit. I have no need for 0.2% more crits. Like actually no use whatsoever, because this is a minion build and that is a modifier that is not used at any point. So we then can do, we're making basically this is lightning strikes dagger, but we're making it for a minion build. Can have, please work. So I just fill up the suffixes. Wait a second, these suffixes are full. I can get 2 prefixes here. So if I fill up the suffixes here, there would actually be 3 modifiers in the pool. And that gives us a 39% chance we're screwed, or a 62% chance we're good. Okay. I prefer those odds. I prefer those odds. Yeah, it's a minion build. So we're gonna fill up suffixes because we don't want to lose any of the suffixes. Should we do, if we do 4 attacks and 5 suffixes, if it picks a crafted suffix, we could be in trouble. Because then it could easily, if we don't fill up suffixes, it could easily roll. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm not going to risk my suffixes. Then this guy is just going to have 2 crafted prefixes. And I think I like the odds of this. They aren't bad, is all I'll say. They aren't perfect, but they aren't bad. Okay.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Yeah. 3 suffixes, 3 suffixes, and then 3 prefixes. More attack damage, please. Yes. Okay. This is what we're talking about. We can work with this. We have another shot. All right. Beautiful. Now all I need to do is can have up to 2 prefixes. Then this guy over here, the big guy, I just need to craft. No, the big guy is actually perfect. The big guy is perfect. I just need to craft can have. Please let me end my stream now. and then 2 prefixes. So we're gonna go poison. And we're gonna go minion. So that is 6 prefixes between the 2 of them. 6 suffixes between the 2 of them. Crit damage, crit strikes, faster attacks. It's perfect. It's the highest odds we can have for this. We still need to hit 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes to get what we want, and we still need to roll for the prefix on supports, but this is the best chance we have. So please, please work. More. Increased. Why? Oh, I'm done. Fuck this. GG. This is exactly where we were like 3 times ago. No, we're worse because we lost suffixes.
Maybe if I
Yeah, I'm done.
catch several blades.
All right. We tried. We tried. It is what it is. The sword didn't want to be crafted. We'll try again in like a week or something. I'm over this. I am very over this. Yeah. Basically, I'll try to explain everything that has happened so far. The first time we tried the final craft, we got early damage with attacks. We lost more attack damage. We had faster attacks, crit damage, and crit strikes. Then we did all the recombinations again to get... We then got more attack damage. We lost... I think we lost early damage with attacks. And then... No, we had more attack. We had early, but we lost crit strikes, right? Then we just did it again, just so we can lose early damage with attacks and critical strikes. Like, no. So we just essentially went back like 3 steps. So I'm done. For the next few streams, we're just going to be farming, basically. Like, this is dumb. Like, I'm tired. Yeah, the ironic thing too is we had a 70% chance of getting 3 prefixes, a 70% chance of getting 3 suffixes, and then somehow we managed to roll a 20% chance twice. Somehow. I don't know how, but we managed to do that somehow. Like, what the fuck? Like, really? It's whatever. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. You know, we go again in like a week. I don't know. I should be expecting a 50 mil shipment soon. So hopefully we get lucky on that. We're currently looking at, I think if I look at all the, yeah, we're currently at 45-ish mil produce. So fingers crossed we get the 50 mil by tomorrow, next tomorrow, and we get something good. Till then, I'm just going to keep farming because that's all I can really do. And we're going to hopefully get back our divines and hopefully just get lucky. Anyways, I'm going to be back tomorrow, same time. Till then, good night. GG's.